Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'll be honest. I didn't know my mic was unmuted. I didn't mean for you to hear all of that. But you did. So. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We got Rodzilla, Rosie Thorns, Comboj, Whammer, Hiram, Tezzy with this iconic line. There he is. Trashgit, Jared, Face McShooty, Devil Survivor's Biggest Glazer, Whammer, I think I've already said that. But welcome, everybody. Got myself a DC right here. Currently, we got 9:32 in the morning. And we're back to janking. Margin, welcome. Alexander, welcome. Cracks a BS currently 9:32 in the morning. Got myself a Corona Extra. Everclear in a can. Do they do that? Canned Everclear is cursed. No. E-Rop, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. People watching the VOD are going to get just lampooned. They're going to just get crop dusted at the start. Fish, please sing my song. Okay, 1 second here. Let me, Okay. Thank you for the $20 random hero. I appreciate that. Come on, that's Tezzy's iconic question, but I mean, if you keep saying it with money attached, it might become yours. Who knows? Thank you, Random Hero, for the 20. We are farming. Okay, I'm going to sing Rodzilla's song now. He's the fishiest man in all of Michigan. He doesn't flee. He doesn't run. Oh, he's the man. He's the man. It's Fishman. Adlib. Okay. Oh, he's the man. That was awful, Rodzilla. I gotta be honest, man. That's abominable. Poser. Hey guys, I have something to report. I was practicing boring Vora yesterday. I saw the health bar move. I saw the health bar move. Have you been drinking paint again? Well, first of all, my name isn't Charlie. Second of all, I've never drinking any paint. Did you enjoy the machine I built? I was like, I saw you building it and I knew what you were doing, but it was really funny just watching it get built piece by piece out of thin air. Fishman's already made Random Hero super depressed. That's right. 3 years running, man. It's from Always Sunny. I gotta watch that show. I really do. There's so many classic lines from that show. I feel like when you joined, you were zooted as fuck. How the hell could you tell? I didn't even speak. I was just playing Minecraft. You're right, I was on 400 milligrams, but how could you tell? I was just in the game. What gave that away? Because I can't just tell you were giggling to yourself with the nickname. It's true. It's true. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, on the Minecraft server that we made, I changed my name to Vorer420 and just started glazing myself. Because I don't think anybody knew that I was Fishman, because my name is something different on the Minecraft. 400 milligrams? What are you, fucking nuts? Hey man, it's how it goes, Alexander Carroll. That's edibles, yeah. They're just so cheap. Listen, 5 for $12. The gummies are 200 milligrams each, and they are 5 for $12. That's the price we're talking, and there are cheaper ones out there. Like, why not? $60 ounces are mid. Yeah, I don't get $60 ounces usually. I try to pay at least 100 because lower than that scares me. But no, I'm not high all the time. Like, I'm not high right now. If you're high all the time, then you're never high. You can't enjoy it if you're always high. You gotta spend some time not high to enjoy the time when you are high. You know what I mean? In the UK, it's like 180 pounds an ounce. Damn, that's north of $200. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is weed you can buy for $200 an ounce, even $300 an ounce, like really top shelf stuff. But then there's also, you know, $60 ounces. Mangle your mutts is insane work. Well, Frosty was talking mad shit, okay? Frosty had it coming. Man. Come on, Jimmy. We had a good day yesterday, so I can't complain yet. We got 4 Jimmy Jenkins yesterday. $40 shake. Yeah, dude, that's the desp right there. People still think the Fishman 6 joined the game is you. Well, let him, dude. Hellfire on screen. Do I know what star dog is? I don't know. You keep saying dog with a W. What is that? Is that like some slang for weed in the UK? Devil Survivor's biggest glazer. Welcome to the TDR enthusiast, brother. I appreciate that. Enjoy those badges and the emotes. Fishman, are you currently holding the entire Borderlands? Fishman, you are currently holding the entire Borderlands community on your shoulders. Oh, come on, Rodzilla. Jolt's dude still streaming. I appreciate the offer, but Jolt's dude has and still is held the Borderlands community. That doesn't make sense. But he has held and he is holding the Borderlands community. Like Sisyphus. Is it Sisyphus? Who's the one that pushes the boulder? You're not Jimmy. You go. You're done. You're done. Okay. A green AR, really. Yeah, you're right. Midget counter. Add both of those. We are highly advanced mathematicians, that's right. Do not fail us, Fishman. We can't rely on Jolts and Whammer. This isn't special education class. Whoa, what the fuck? Why would you say that to Whammer? What did I miss? Damn. Anyways, Alexander, let me see. You said it's a strain of weed, but it's vile. Damn. So the Star Dog isn't good. It's too strong. It gives me panic attacks. Wow. Damn, that sounds like some of that K2, that Chinese synthetic weed that they make in the factory. That's the stuff those prisoners do. They like put a little bit of it on a piece of paper and they roll it up real thin and smoke it like a joint. That shit's crazy. Those prisoners be crazy, dude. Lil Gas Mask goes hard, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he absolutely does. I forgot about him. He's also holding up the Borderlands community. Lil Gas Mask is holding up the challenge run community with one hand. Alexander Carroll, why am I not surprised you've been to prison? I smoked K2 in prison. That shit sends you insane. That's all I see. I see people hitting it, then they just start freaking and tweaking. They never act like they're high on weed, I'll tell you that. But, Alexander, if you're okay sharing, and it's appropriate to share, what did you end up in prison for? Just curious. That's right, AZ. We got 4 yesterday. Killer 6, my goat. Yeah, there you go. He's certainly still around. I'm more of a Dark Smoke fan. That dude is like a cryptid. He's like a Borderlands cryptid. You don't see him all the time, but when you do, it's always astonishing what you see that man. Like, you'll read the title of the video, it's astonishing. Fighting outside my local Weatherspoons fucked someone up bad, bro. It's not big and it's not clever, but it was funny. Wow. The funniest part about that to me is you were fighting outside of a Weatherspoons. What the hell is a Weatherspoons? Oh, let me check this. JD Weatherspoons, a British. Oh, it's a pub. Okay, so that sounds about right. So you just got in a little bit of a bar brawl. Just beat someone's head in a bar brawl. That's cool. It's where Rosie works! Yo! Baby, the rivalry continues. Oh, fuck me, dude. You can't be serious. That's too perfect. In the Borderlands Barroom Brawl, I pick Mac and Fish. They will be the tag team champions of the world. Nobody can match the testosterone. I don't know how I feel about that, but fuck yeah, Rodzilla. Imagine if it was the same. Well, yeah, imagine Rosie's like, well, I remember a couple years ago, I saw someone get their head caved in outside. And then the other guy got arrested. Man did the beatdown brawl in real life. Oh, jeez. You got an Omega from Crawl last night? Oh, I'm so sorry, the Psycho. I am so sorry, man. Better luck next time. Nothing. It's okay. I remember years ago, Dennis Rodman went to North Korea and partied with the dictator. Is he the basketball player that went there and sang him happy birthday? If you want to see something absolutely insane, look up, I think it's Dennis Rodman, yeah. Look up Dennis Rodman sings happy birthday to Kim Jong-un. It is oh my god, bro. What an absolute monster Dennis Rodman is for going over there. It's like, because there's like an interview of him right before, and they're like, so are you here to try to spread awareness for the hostages? Because North Korea's got like Americans held captive that they won't release. And he said, no, that's not my mission right now. He said, that's not my mission right now. And then he goes and sings happy birthday and starts playing basketball for Kim Jong-un in a private court. I guess Kim Jong-un must have paid him the big bucks to get him there. That's all I can think. Bro just wants to go hang out with Kim. It's kind of badass. Having a dictator like that close in your inner circle. But really, Kim Jong-un would throw Dennis Rodman away like a piece of trash. He would just, hell, or he would kidnap him and force him to play on North Korea's basketball team, one of the two. I don't know what's worse. I'm pretty sure the old Opportunity Farm is faster than this shit. I don't know. I tried out the Opportunity Farm, and by the time I even get to a chest, I've opened 4 doing this. You know what I mean? This is hard to beat. It really is. It's one of those farms where you just got the quick save quit, and it is hard to beat him. I absolutely love him, literally idolized him. I don't really know much about him other than the North Korea stuff. I'm sure he's a great guy. I mean, if Kim Jong-un asked me to go to North Korea and play Borderlands for him, you bet your ass I'm gonna go. If I think that he actually has me in good favor, you know, if I don't think I'm gonna get stuck there somehow, I'm going. I think my favorite one of a gamer getting sent to prison was some COD Zombies high rounder that stabbed a pedophile and went to prison. Fair enough, man. That's crazy. Went from playing Call of Duty Zombies to stabbing pedophiles. That is a crazy evolution. He maxed out his knife in the game, then he wanted to max it out in real life. Well, thanks for sharing, Tezzy. Anyway, can you say the iconic line? That's cool and all, but can you say the thing? Yeah, it's great, sure, but it's unexpected trash. You just wouldn't expect that. Okay, I don't know about the matter. Maybe let's quit talking about incidents that occurred at video game tournaments. This is getting pretty heavy. Cobalt Tsunami, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What's the next Borderlands run going to be? Probably BL3, because I've never played the story of BL3 and I want to before BL4 comes out. I don't know anything about basketball besides the LeBron edits. I like the one LeBron parody song. It's the parody of Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. It's the Man on the Lakers. I'm talking with the man on the Lakers. It's pretty good. It's actually a really good song. I recommend it. I didn't mean to, Bag. Welcome to the stream. It happens, man. I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I was wrong. The Athena's Wisdom, I was wrong about it. I put a pinned comment, but the damage was already done. Whoever's asking about that. Just got Borderlands 1 and 2 and almost done with Borderlands 1 main story. Was looking for an active CC. I don't know what... active clan castle for this game. Your content rocks. Would love more Borderlands 1 gun reviews. I'll try to get more of those out, Siam. But thanks for watching, man. Oh, content creator. Good, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, hey, I'm right here, man. I'm right here for you, Siomaris. Siomaris. I'm gonna say Siomaris. Right here for you, man. Always and forever. Have you seen the new Nemesis Invader video? No. What do you mean, new Nemesis Invader video? Someone else get one? I love Fishman's recent shorts. Well, thank you for watching them, Jolter. I appreciate that. Jimmy! Let's go, dude. It's a good day already. Beautiful. That is great. Just another fan, what can I say? Jesus, Whammer. Jesus. There's a video that was released yesterday about the Nemesis Invader, about how it's supposed to be impossible, but Gearbox missed it. Oh yeah, I did get that one recommended to me, actually. It's by like a guy who doesn't usually do Borderlands videos. But he made that big... The only thing I don't like about that video is he's wrong. Someone else got the Nemesis Invader. I like how Whammer's the one who's told me that other people got the Nemesis Invader, but when he sees the videos about him, he didn't bother correcting him. Just saying, Whammer left a comment on that video, but he didn't bother saying that there's other people who got Nemesis Invaders. It happened again. I came and Jimmy came. Yeah, you're right. That happened yesterday. You have E-Rob's blessing. It must be true. Dennis, welcome in. '94 Shamra? No, it's too early right now, hippy dippy. We just started. E-Rob's blessing sounds like a Skyrim perk. That's true, actually. You are now my background noise while I'm in the bath. Oh, that's beautiful. Now that's serene, Joseph. Jimmy has a favorite viewer. Yeah, Jimmy really likes Malawan, I guess. Really big fan of that Cobalt Tsunami. I guess Malawan is like the most advanced competitor to Hyperion, and he's trying to jump ship to a better company that won't stuff him in a box. Scronic, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Currently farming for a fire conference call in BL2. This is rough. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Are you doing the Moonshot farm? Or are you doing like Hatterax farm? What farm are you doing? Not Hatterax, that's not farm. Uranus? Uranus is a semi-viable farm for a fire conference call. I've been alright, Scronic. We already got a Jimmy. Actually, I've been great. We already got a Jimmy in not even 30 minutes. So it's going good. That's the Tunguska right there. Nope. Fish, can we expect a Minecraft stream for the tax write-off? Ooh, probably not. I don't think so. I'll think about it. Honestly, I was thinking about doing it yesterday, but that's probably the 400 milligrams that we're talking. But we'll see. Can we expect it for the tax write-on? No, I don't write on taxes. I try to keep as many off as I can, if you know what I'm saying, in Minecraft, if you know what I'm saying. Condorlian, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I'll be back later. You better have 10 Jimmies. I hope I do. I'll do my best for you, Bag. I always do. Come on, Fish, community Minecraft stream. That Minecraft server is deader than a doornail. Maybe I do need to do a stream just to get people playing on it. Someone hit highest priestess with an exclamation point. There you go. I don't even need to ask anymore. Rosie's fucking quick draw McGraw in the chat. Morning after Kill X Killer 6 would be an unexpected yet funny collab. It would be amazing if they did a collab where they like settled the beef, but I don't think either of them are willing to do that, to be honest. They used to be friends. Wow. Ooh, Jesus, voice crack. Wow. Yeah, I think people have told me that before, but it's hard to even imagine. But it is what it is. Petty Borderlands drama is not really my cup of tea. I like real Borderlands drama. Like me boring Vora and Whammer having to delete his Twitch account. That's real drama.
Damn it, it was almost quick time.
Fuck you. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Well, who knows? Just found out about Heroes of Valor, the Battlefield Heroes remake. Never heard of that. I've never heard of Battlefield Heroes. Is that like a mobile game for Battlefield? That's what it sounds like, a mobile game for Battlefield. Fish, my girlfriend keeps touching my butt. What do I do? Tezzy, that's not your line. Come on, Tezzy, say the line. You could restart UVHM to get it back, but then I gotta do every mission again. Because I gotta complete every mission. Then I gotta do the OP10 Circle of Slaughter again. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, I'm sorry. Especially since I've already come so far. I tried so hard and got so far. No. No, Rosie, no. Please, no. Battlefield Heroes? Oh, there's no. I'm making you level 2. Welcome to the level 2 zone, pussy. How's it feel? Do some damage. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's sad. Oh, come on. Oh, no, little guy. But Battlefield Heroes is a free-to-play PC game released in the early 2000s. It was shut down about 10 years ago. A couple of brothers got tired of waiting for a remake and decided to do it themselves. Ooh. I see. I've never heard of it still, but I guess I have now. So is it an actual Battlefield game, or is it like some sort of... Like, what is it? What the hell is it? Why Jimmy? Does he drop something specific? No, there's a badass challenge, Con. And I need to kill 15 Jimmys. That's right, Austin. Only 6 more, man. We're getting there. We are getting there. Third-person Battlefield style game with Conquest and King of the Hill. You kind of lost me at third person, I'll be honest. Thank you, the Tato chip. I appreciate that, man. As a fish, you must have heard the old computer game called Insane Fish Aquarium. No, I haven't heard of Insane Fish Aquarium. There was a game called Feeding Frenzy, though, that I really liked growing up. Feeding Frenzy 2, I believe it was. It might have been the second one. Where the whole game was you were just a fish, and you'd eat other fish and grow, and then eat bigger fish. And you keep growing. Great game. Farm going well? Yeah, it's going, Greek Masterpiece. Or yeah, it is going well, actually. We already got a Jimmy, so yeah, it is. Welcome to the stream, man. Downgrade. It's crazy how hard it is to get a perfect bone. Like, I've gotten a good amount of bones. They're all the same or worse. Want to hear my conspiracy of the day, Fish? Hey, as long as it's somewhat appropriate, absolutely. Lay it on me. It's a Jimmy day. I can feel it in my bones. We already got one. You might be right about that. I have the bad update exploit on my Xbox. The bad update exploit. Never heard of it. Trash get out here with a lot of things I never heard of. Google. Oh my god, Alexander, are you serious? Google the fantastic journey of Baron Trump and the book The Past President from 1889. It's insane. It follows a young aristocrat called Baron Trump and his mentor Don. Yo, that's crazy, Alexander. I might need to look into that one. Thank you for sharing. How powerful is your PC? It's not. About as powerful as your vacuum cleaner, probably. Cashew, welcome to the stream. Hello, you beautiful bass. Oh, hello, you voluptuous nut. Good to see you. I think legitimately the only Borderlands content creator I ever watched before Fish was Yoteslay, and that was back when he was still uploading episodes. Well, I'm glad you're here, Greek Masterpiece. I'm glad that I can be one of the two. I can join that exclusive club. Garbage. Skipper, welcome. Dominic, good to see you. Guys, I have to go. Cobalt, don't go, Cobalt. Cobalt, don't go, Cobalt. But if you have to, have a good one. When does Cashew join the Minecraft? He'd probably lag so bad. He'd probably like 150 ping. Howdy, Creek Explosion. I'll join the Minecraft when Fish does. I was building the house yesterday, Cashew. Come on. You don't even know. How can you say something like that, but you don't even know when I'm playing on the server? I need to stream. I need to make sure to talk shot on Cashew in the stream tonight so I can add it to the video. What the hell you doing? What video are you making, Whammer? Everyone keeps talking about some video you're making, but what exactly is it? No, Alexander, I didn't hear about him until I started streaming. Can we calm down in the chat, everybody? Can we please calm down? I don't know why this is going the way it's going, but let's stop doing that. I'll be honest, I saw in the BL2 Reddit. Okay, never mind, I'm reading another one. Jesus, what happened? Why do you want to shit talk me, Whammer? Whammer hates you, Cashew. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Whammer actually has a boiling hatred just below the surface. You know what you did, nut boy. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Is this because I got the Nemvader on stream yesterday? Nice try, Cashew. We all know you don't stream Borderlands 1. Again, downgrade. Every bone, downgrade. Where's the 42s? Jeremiah, welcome to the stream. If you would eat any non-edible thing around you, what would it be? My SSD, my external SSD. This chat wild today? Yeah, they won't stop for some reason. And no moderators are here. All these people whom I trusted, whom I pay their mortgage, I pay for everything in their lives. I pay these people. And they're not here to help me. And so that's about the life. That's about how my life goes. I pay these people millions to moderate my streams, and they don't even show up. Nowhere to be seen. There he is. Never mind, Kree Explosion. Of course you're here. Thank you, Kree Explosion. I appreciate that. I did forget you were here, but yeah. Welcome to the welcome. Yeah. Fish, give me 3 minutes of power and I'll fix everything. I don't want to know what you mean by fix everything. I'm just gonna not do that. I recommend you using level 80 or less, a legendary sniper comm. It will have the same bonus but will deduct less shield capacity. Yeah, but then I gotta go farm a level 80 sniper comm, and I don't really feel like doing that. What logic is that, Cashew? Wait, you're not a mod on the channel? Why are you modding the Discord? I mean, they gotta be separate. They gotta, in my mind, they gotta be separate. I don't want someone having too much power. The Discord was that bad? I thought it was pretty good, but I'm no Discordian like Rosie is. Rosie's a true Discordian. I made it myself. I thought it was good. Was that the loop? Nope, ammo. 1901. Great year, 1901. That's when I was born. Orion, welcome to the stream. Oh, you made it. That's enough information for me to know. Fuck you, AZ. I don't know what to do, Fish. You choose. Do I play BL2 or the pre-sequel? BL2. Play BL2. Go farm Jimmy Jenkins and BL2, Dominic. And let him know I sent you. Are you excited to do this this run 5 more times for the other characters? No comment. Whammer X Fish fan fiction. Really, Whammer? Is it appropriate for me to read it on stream? Should I have another fanfic read aloud on stream, or is it too illustrious? A little bit too hot and hurdy, if you know what I'm saying. Nawanala Hires, welcome to the TDR Enthusiast, man. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you. Fishman, what's your body count? Well, let's see. That'd be your mother, Orion's mother. So that's at least 2. Ooh, let me hide. Let me hide. Why is there an invisible barrier here? That far away from the fucking thing? I can't walk that way. Whatever. Whatever. What the? I just read Orion's message. I couldn't believe that, dude. Why would you say that? Orion, can you not be serious for 5 fucking seconds? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Oh. No, Fishman 6, I'm not farming Jimmy. Coward. If I was... That's even wilder, Greek. If I was wheelchair bound and bald, I'd kill myself. Come on, Greek. Your worth goes far beyond the surface, brother. Don't say that. Fishman, do you have an Instagram? No. What are these questions? These are weird questions. Oh, Alexander's hoping I've got an Instagram account where I post suggestive photos of myself. Fish, here's man ask you 3 times and you not answered. What is it, E-Rap? What do I have to answer? What is happening now? Same thing that's been happening. We are farming Jimmy. Nothing's changed. Fishman definitely has Breath of Terra in real life. That's awful. How could you say that to me, Orion, after everything we've been through? After the command I gave you. Top 10 felonies you have / plan to commit. Ooh. Tax fraud. Assault with a deadly weapon. Hit and run. Murder in the 2nd degree. Vehicular manslaughter. Embezzlement. Fraud. Is that 10? Those are just some of the ones. Fish, what's your first pet's name? Sparky. My first pet was named Sparky. Which of these has he already done? I thought they were all supposed to be ones we've already done. Oh, the chat's just chatting, Dominic. Don't pay it no mind. It just does what it does. What's the last 4 of your social security number? I'll never tell. Go, donate me $5 and maybe I'll tell you now when I'll sell my social security card 1 digit at a time for chat donations. Why don't you have 10 Jimmys? I'm sorry, Bag. You weren't even gone that long. You gotta give me more time. It's only been, what, 20 minutes? The OG name for Claptrap was Sparky? Was it really? That would have been way worse. My first pet was named Sparky, too. He was an orange suckerfish. That's cooler than mine. Mine was a black lab. I had just the most generic dog with the most generic name. But he was a lovely dog, don't get me wrong. Generic or not, beautiful animal. It's a shame that he went out and ate about 30 pounds of a rotted deer carcass in one sitting and then was never the same again. It is a shame that he did that. Rest in peace, Sparky. You could have named him Chop. Well, he wasn't a Rottweiler, and I hadn't played. Grand Theft Auto 5 wasn't released at that time, so I wouldn't have had that idea. It is a shame. I don't know what he did to himself that day. I think he just got himself sick, honestly, from... I don't even think his digestive system could handle that much decayed deer. I knew a guy with a chinchilla. Fascinating. Fascinating. Those are like the little... like half squirrel, half hamster type thing. Skyrim completionist run before the release of Elder Scrolls 6? No, never. But thank you for the $5 now and all. I appreciate that. That would be a fun playthrough to do, don't get me wrong, but a million people have done that by now. So, you know what I mean? No one really wants to watch that, is what I assume. Even if I'd have fun doing it, I don't think anyone else would have fun watching it. But I appreciate the 5 now, Anala. Thank you. And now you get the first digit of my social security number. Are you ready? It is 1. What are some good dog names? Chef is an amazing dog name, Alexander. I agree. Chef is a good one. Amish names are good dog names. Jedediah. You know? Cletus. What else? Trying to think of another one here. I don't know. Baxter's my dog's name. I see. That's a good name. That's a name I think I've heard. A pit bull named Judge Holden. Jesus Christ, dude. Just a pure white pit bull named Judge Holden. That would be insane. Bartholomew, that's a good one. That's a good one. God, what's another one? I don't know. There was a person in my school, actually, some girl in like 3rd grade, when we did some project about our pets. She had a dog named Gunner, which is what my middle name is. So you could, that's a name. That's actually a fairly common name for dogs, apparently, is Gunner. Some dude in chat has my same name. No, they don't. What are you talking about? No, you're just hallucinating again, Trash Kid. It's okay. Name your dog Legendary Loot Midget Goliath. That's awesome. That would be awesome, yeah. Name your dog Badmaw. Get a fucking Rottweiler, name it Badmaw. Get him, Badmaw. Imagine you hear, get him, Badmaw, and a 150-pound dog bites your arm off. I can send you my ID. Whoa, wait a minute. Let's not go that far. Okay, I'm dead. Ironically, Creed could be a cool name. Yeah, Creed could be. Knox is a good one. That's what I named my Rottweiler that I had. Knox. I named my dog Nemesis Invader. Why? Because you can't find him? Did he run away and now you can't find him anymore? Sorry to hear that, Trash. That's unfortunate, man. Is Jimmy Jenkins is a good name? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Water. Yeah, get an ostrich and name it Lilith, or a giraffe named Lilith. That would be awesome. Maybe even a horse. A horse has a hell of a neck on it. Lilith would be a great name for a horse. Hades and Norbert. Those are very different names, Chronic, but yeah, they're definitely good. Well, whoever was asking for a name for their dog, have you picked one out of the chat? Has chat convinced you? That's right, Star Killer. That's right, man. Welcome to the stream. We're chugging along. My dog is named Owsley after the Grateful Dead sound engineer. That is a crazy person to name a song after. Or a dog after, rather. But I gotta respect it. Lilith is a terrible name. Wow. Okay, Dennis. I see where you stand. Cool Borderlands names for your child. Number 1, Grog Nozzle. Crazy work. I'd want a dog named Wesley. I feel like a dog named Wesley would be dumb as hell. I feel like Wesley would be stupid as hell, I'll be honest. No offense to Wesley, but I don't know if I'd want a dog that dumb. I want a Saint Bernard and I want to name it Cujo. I heard they're remaking Cujo. I don't know if that's true or not. He got into your acid one night when he was a puppy. Oh my god. And so, logically, you name him after the Grateful Dead sound engineer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't even say anything. Least insane Grateful Dead fan. Also, hello, Snip. That's the first time I've seen you in chat today, I think. I'm not a Grateful Dead fan. I'm a fan of drugs. Very different. Fair enough. You just know where to get them. Oh, come on. Star Killer joins the chat and the SIG emotes are popping. Star Killer, what is this Breath of Terror meme people keep talking about? How did that come about? How do you keep getting all these new memes about you every day? Star Fibber, the Breath of Star. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Now that's sophisticated right there, Rosie. Am I exist in chat? In reality? Erop, you do exist, man. I'm sorry if I'm missing your messages. Chat is moving pretty fast today, but you exist in chat and in reality and in my heart, Erop. You exist, my man. The third leg band. Okay, AZ. Timeout, AZ. God damn it. Can't wait for the Fallout 3 remaster. Gonna beat the shit out of my meat. Okay. Well, that's why you gotta read messages before you read them out loud. Thanks for sharing, Shelta. They're making a Oblivion remaster, right? But those guys have been working on Skyblivion, the modded remaster, for years. So what's the deal with that? Are those people making Skyblivion just crying right now because now their mod is going to be worthless? You guys seen that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Fish, did you send Star that YouTube glitch you showed me or not? No, I didn't. Yeah, I should send that to him, actually. I'll do that after stream. No, because Skyblivion will be free. Yeah, but it'll probably also be worse. I mean, just saying, it probably will be. Basically, Skyblivion devs got to be tweaking right now. I would be so mad. I would be so upset if I'd worked years on something like that and then, boom, get fucked. We're making it ourselves. That's rough. Yeah, if you send it, yeah, you should just send it to him, Whammer. He needs to see. Apparently Bethesda's not making it, Pug the Master. I think they're like outsourcing it to some third party. Which could mean that it's going to be dog shit. Because the last time a company did that, it was dog shit. I'm trying to think, what company outsourced their, like, remaster? I think Gearbox did that. With Enhanced? Did they have someone else make Enhanced? Or I could be wrong, actually. I could be completely wrong. I don't even know. I'm thinking of something, but I don't remember right now. They've been working on it for 10 years, Snip? I didn't know it was that long. It was Rockstar? Yes, Bag. It was Rockstar when they... Hey. When they did their GTA 5 remaster. They outsourced it. And it was just abominable. It was pretty much abominable. Or maybe it was a mobile port of GTA 5. It was something they outsourced, and they did a horrible job with it. At least that one's OP10. The other two pearls we've gotten have been OP8. I got no room for you, sorry. Not 5? Oh, my bad. No, Jimmy. Skin boring. It was GTA 3 and San Andreas. Okay. Okay. Fallout 2 was the last good Fallout game. Everything after sucked. As someone who has never played Fallout 1 and 2, I honestly don't like when people say that. I get upset when people say that. Because it's those are like Fallout 1 and 2 are just so old and so archaic, and they're like 2D top down side scrolling point and clicks. Like, it's just so bad. They're so bad. I don't care if you liked them. I just don't. They're so bad. They're no fun to play. I want a 3D FPS, goddammit. Call me a boomer. Call me a, or not a boomer. Call me a zoomer. Say what you'd like. I don't know, man. I don't care for them. I want a real game with some real gameplay. Nothing. Man, why do I need to check my DMs? It's not that important. It can wait. Oh, the fanfic. Hold on, maybe it can't. Hold on a minute. Oh my. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Things are about to get a little bit steamy in the Fishman 6 chat. We have a new fan fiction. I don't know who wrote it. Rain Plays, thank you for the $2, man. Get the last 15 Jimmies at day 5 and I'll give you $10 while I'll think about it. Okay. So, Whammer, who wrote this? Before I read it, can I know who wrote it? Okay, I'm just going to read it. Fishman's hands hovered over the keyboard, his latest YouTube stream winding down as the chat rolled by in a blur of comments. He couldn't focus on the game, not really. Every time he glanced at his Discord notifications, it was Whammer, his best friend, his more than friend. The one person who made every raid feel worth it, who made every late night stream feel like they were the only two people in the world. But Whammer was on Twitch, and Fishman was on YouTube. They'd never been able to mix their fan bases, their platforms, too many different rules, too many expectations. He saw Whammer's message pop up. Whammer, hey, you down for a late night raid? Fishman swallowed, his chest tightening. He wanted to say yes, to dive in with Whammer like they always did, like it was easy. But it wasn't. They could never cross the line, never risk what they had, not when everything they built was so What the fuck is this? This isn't even about, I'm in, but let's keep it chill, alright? A few seconds later, the familiar ping of a reply. Whammer's words were casual. This isn't even good. This isn't even good. This isn't even hot and steamy. This is just about fucking nothing. Never mind. We're done. Fanfic time is over. There's no sex in that. Boring. Can't even goon to this fanfic, lame as hell. That's what I'm saying. This is just, there was really nothing going on there. That was just AI generated slop was all it was. I'll be honest. There was nothing coherent there. We need a better plot line. That's right, Whammer. That's exactly right. Well, the last one was better. The last one about Star Killer was better. That was hilarious, Fish. You should have kept reading, man. Damn. Yeah, maybe I should have finished it. Hold on. That one was terrible. Star Killer, don't say that. You think they're all terrible, Star Killer. You're just, you can't appreciate art. Okay, let's go do our 94 sham run of the day. I want a real fanfic. I'm sick of all this AI-generated ChatGPT garbage fanfic. I want someone to put their real heart and soul into one. You know? But maybe that's too much to ask. Maybe no one really cares that much about it. Weed acquired, there you go, man. I like the Twitch versus YouTube angle, but needs more spice. Yeah, yeah, true. Because there's no real coherent plot to that. Oh, give me the 94. Oh, great bunker. Now that's pretty close. I saw the honeycomb part and I got kind of excited. That's a good sham. That might be better than our sham. 87, yeah, we got a 2% upgrade on the sham. Nice. That's one step removed. It could be one part off. I don't know. I don't know the percentages. I'm not a sham farmer. Gotta quit putting that thing out. Fish steadily remove. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What we doing? Don't do it in the stream chat. That's gotta be in the Discord. Not a sham farmer, but you are a sham. I got nothing for that. Okay. Shaman 6. Yeah, that's what I do on the side, actually. I've got a little side hustle where I let people come to my house and do ayahuasca and DMT. And I'm their shaman. Which is just the person who gives them the drugs and watches them do the drugs. The fuck? What happened? Why is this going stream on Kick so we can put slurs in the chat? How about you shut the fuck up? I'm not streaming on Kick. I would never stream on Kick. Okay, settle down, Rodzilla. Settle down a little bit, Rodzilla. Is he banned? No, no, he's not banned. Just got the message deleted. Why do I always miss when something happens in chat? Nothing ever happens in chat, that's why. There's nothing to miss, Bag. It's always perfect here. Nothing ever happens bad. Okay. I mean, you can't fault Devil Survivor's logic, I suppose. But still not going to be partaking of such things here. The squanch took my brother, not the squanch. What's the squanch? It's probably from South Park. Welcome back, Austin Barber. Sorry, man, I missed it. The dingo took my baby. That's like a famous story, isn't it? Or was it like the chupacabra? I thought there's like a cryptid story about a child getting abducted by some animal. I don't know. I'm gonna become your successor when you pass. Are you gonna, Tess? Are you really, Tess? You think you got what it takes to become Fishman 6's successor? How many hybrids have you farmed, Tess? Borderlands 1 hybrids, how many? I don't like the way this chat's going. I don't like the way this chat's going. What is going on today, dude? The fanfic got everybody riled up. I guess I'm to blame. Thanks, Fishman. I feel like there's a phenotype for voices and humor, and you've got the same one as Mitten Squad, RIP, and that RuneScape YouTuber, Framed. I like Framed. Yeah, RIP Mitten Squad. But honestly, the reason that I sound like Mitten Squad is probably because we're both from Michigan. That's probably got a lot to do with it. We both got that same Midwestern accent, sorta. A little bit in your cadence, at least. I liked watching the, what is it, the Gillinor games for RuneScape. Those are so well made. Those videos, they're just so good. Really fun to watch. Man, I wish I had a cricket sound effect I could play for Rosie's joke. Quote unquote joke. They fell off. What the fuck? Michiganders don't have an accent anymore. They fell off. Whatever, AZ. Whatever you say, brother. You want me to show you the Michigander accent? It's basically just Uncle Jimbo. Michigan's washed as fuck. Well, where do you live, Pika Dragon YouTube? Go ahead, what state do you live in? Is your state better? No comment. Oh, no comment. Coward. You'll insult my state, but you won't even dare tell me what yours is. For fear I'll retaliate. For shame. For shame. Why are we talking about states? Nothing. No reason. These losers are trying to slander Michigan again. They have no idea what they're talking about. Damn, we just passed 2,000 as well. God damn. 2,000. Chat is like this today because the content is so engaging. Well, for the past 3 days, the content has been the same level of engaging. And it hasn't been this crazy. I guess they're starting to lose it. They've been here too long. This farm is taking it out of the chat. How about you take a Michigander at a real lake, bozo? Would you rather be in Michigan or on Eden 6? I'd rather be in Michigan, Axos. From everything I hear, Eden 6 is pretty bad. I feel you though, Fishman. My state, Montana, hasn't been in the public eye since Red Dead Redemption came out. What are you talking about? Why are you acting like I'm in the same boat, like no one talks about Michigan? Everyone loves Michigan, okay? They're always talking about Michigan, about how great Detroit is, about how we don't have all this crime in Detroit, about how, you know, and then when the election happens, we're always in the news because we're a swing state, so it's always like, oh, what are they gonna do? Give us a poll. What poll do you want? Plus, fish can't clip farm this. I can clip farm anything, Rosie Thorns. I clip farm you if I feel like it. I tell you what, I could clip farm a dead horse. I could clip farm a fucking dead bug on the side of the street. So wait, Detroit is in Michigan? Yes, Erop. Detroit is a city in Michigan. Random hero with the $10 just to say that Michigan is trash. No one liked that donation. If that donation gets more than 20 likes, I end the stream. Have a good one, Snip. Thanks for coming. The pouches of tuna I buy are 42 grams of protein for 140 calories. Okay, Tess, okay. Thanks for sharing. Why are you telling me that? What are you talking about? What do you insinuate? Sorry, pouches? What, you never seen a pouch of tuna before? Never seen a sun-kissed pouch before? It's the saddest shit you'd ever heard of, Pika Dragon YouTube. You just, it's a rough meal. Michigan bad, yes or no? Okay, well, we can do that poll. We can do that poll. Is Michigan a bad place? Yes or no? Fastest yes I have ever clicked in my entire life. I don't know, man. Looks like yes is starting to he's starting to win, guys. Looking pretty good. Thank you, Rodzilla. You're right. You are right. Starkiller actually folded me when I said I didn't like Axed and turret play. Garnet Anarch has changed my mind and I'm back on your side, Starkiller. There you go. Look at that, Starkiller. You successfully beat Austin Barber into submission. Hell yeah, man. This poll is just a bot count. Oh, whatever you say, Whammer. Whatever you say, man. You're just mad it's not as one-sided as you thought. "17 confirmed bots in chat. 18. Whammer must be a bot. The Whammer I know wouldn't be this ignorant, this mean. Two more to end the stream. I can't believe people are still monitoring that donation. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, Random Hero, but thank you for the 10. I'm in my excitement, I may have forgot to thank you. Where's the I'm Canadian and don't know shit about states? Come on, hippy dippy. If you're Canadian, the one state you should know about is Michigan because we border Canada the most. You have any slander on Maryland fish? Who? Who's Mary Land? Is she an actress? An emperor. Okay, cool. And garbage. OP10 emperor. What we got there? Is that a matching grip? Hold on, is that a matching grip? Yeah. Dull grip. We got a matching grip emperor. End stream. Okay, I lied, guys. I lied. But thanks for liking Random Hero's live stream. Donation, I mean. I just really wanted to get Random Hero the recognition he deserves, that's all. Can't pick this up. I don't care about it anyway. Let's leave it there. Okay. Guys, please stop. Please stop yelling at me. I have to keep streaming, guys. What am I gonna do if I don't stream? I'm gonna be so bored. Then I'm gonna have to go edit a video. And that makes me want to die. Are you not bored doing this? This is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. This is great. I love this. Go edit your vids, you slacker, end stream. You'll smoke and play hunt, let's be real. I'm gonna do that, that's true. But I also will edit too. UVHM. Can I put a stream link and share? There's a channel for that, Trash. Get in the Discord. There's other content creators. You can put it in there if you want. Oh, I did a little one there. How is chat any better than the demons in my head, fish? Or in your head, fish? Jesus, I started talking. Oh my god. Wow, this is the word. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know why. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I didn't realize you guys wanted the stream to end that badly. That thing's been deleted, Dennis. That thing's gone. I never picked that up. That's gone. I am gonna be a man of my word. If you could hear, like I assume you people can, you know that what I said was, if the donation gets 20 likes, I'll end the stream. That's what I said. We can agree on that, can't we? I said if the donation gets 20 likes, I'll end the stream. I never said when I would end the stream. I never said immediately after it gets 20 likes, I would end the stream. I just said that if it does, then the stream would end. And the stream will eventually end. Because it got 20 likes. This is true. So a man of my word I shall remain, and ignorant ye shall be, ye ne'er-do-wells in me chat. I guess we'll never know, Vinicius. Rough times? No, it's actually good times. How do you feel knowing the dono to end stream has more likes than your actual stream? Oh my god. That's not true. Okay, that's not true. It's close, but it's not true. Rough rider times? Not quite. You can call me Vinny. Alright, I'll try to remember that, Vinny. Hope you never get another Jimmy in your Michigander life. Okay. Had him stressing out. I was racking my brain trying to find a way out of this one. Trying to save face in this one. But I think I weaseled my way out pretty good. I'd give that weaseling an 8.5 out of 10. Not bad at all. A great war will happen in 2077. Okay, dude. Now we're prophesizing. Over 3 hours. It's only been an hour and a half, okay? Let's not exaggerate now. I wonder what year I will be dead in. 2057. Actually, Hacksaws. I know that one. It feels like 3. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, woe is me. I gotta watch somebody play video games. What do you want from me, Rosie? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I turned in the mission. Is that what this is all about? Is that what this is all still about? Me turning in doctor's orders? Because if I haven't said I'm sorry about it yet, I'm sorry about it. I don't want to be doing this any more than you want to be watching it. But this is the hand we've been dealt. Do you understand? This is the hand we've been dealt. And so this is what we're doing. Ungrateful. Ungrateful, AZ says. I'll never be grateful to your ass. Lost his way. The fame got to him. Come on, guys. I'm still the same old fish man I've always been. Nothing's changed, guys. No, don't say that, Whammer. Come on. Whammer. What the hell are you talking about? Back in my day, Fishman stuck to his word. God, this farm has turned chat against me. That's it. I'm taking a chat fast. I'm done reading chat for a few minutes. I'm gonna play the game with only myself and my inner dialogue. No people outside talking to me in my head. And we'll see how that does. So, wow, there's really nothing to talk about without the chat there. I rely on that chat a lot. Basically, god damn it. Now I gotta read it. $5 from Random Hero. If I can read this, you filthy casual. There you happy, Random Hero. I read your stupid message. Thank you for your $5 stupid dollars. I'm joking. I love you, Random Hero. You know I do. Thank you so much, man. I'm not reading anything else, though. We're gonna get him. Nothing. Yep, and so this is the farm that we're doing. Fun. That was a good run. Alright, I'm done. I'm reading chat again. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Greedy streamer, fishman bad, fell off. Okay, I'm done reading chat again. I take it back. I'm done reading chat again. Excuse me, I gotta mute my mic. Okay. Now he's pretending to cry. Yeah, I was pretending. That's right. I don't cry. I'm a man. Is T-Stag still the elusive BL2 YouTuber? Yeah, he is. I'd say he is. I've never spoken to him or seen him anywhere. I didn't even really know he existed until I saw him recommended to me a few days ago. Like, until then, I'd never seen one of his videos. I just heard whispers about him. He's like a cryptid. God damn it. You won't get our sympathy vote? Oh, I don't need it. Don't worry, I don't need it, AZ. If I was relying on you people for anything, I wouldn't be getting anywhere. So don't you worry, AZ. Fish the type of guy to snort fake snow thinking it's cocaine. Real. Star Killer, I just have to ask you something. When I bore Vora in one stream, will you make me an edit of me dunking on Whammer? And can you make it twice as hard as the one you made for Whammer dunking on me? Would you be willing to do that if I bore Vora in one stream? Fishman, I'm playing BL2 on PC for the first time. Aiming actually feels fun. It is, Tess. It is fun. If you're doing one stream, yes, I will. Thank you, Star Killer. Thank you, man. Man, I'm practicing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. Yesterday, I got the health bar to move. Didn't do that the day before. Already seen an improvement. Practice never makes perfect. No, perfect practice makes perfect. And that's why I'm consulting. Well, I won't spoil it. I don't want to give away my my methods here. My cat just threw up on my fucking windowsill. Sell the cat, buy a new window. Problem solved. Hey Fish, you always stream so early. What time is for you? Or what's the time for you? My time right now is... It's 11:03. Is that why you're using my game save? Actually, I'm using Whammers, but I'll probably use yours as well once I run out of stuff to sell for money on Whammers. You're definitely consulting with Garnet. That's a good idea. I'm not, but I might. Good idea, Star Killer. Wait, Star, you asked for your game save too? Yeah, don't worry about it, Whammer. Remember what you said. Just all you have to worry about, Whammer, is remembering what you told me. You remember what you told me, Whammer? That if I bored Vor in one stream, you would start an OnlyFans. That's the only thing, Whammer, that you should consider right now. See, I'm a man of my word, unlike some. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word right now. I'm always a man of my word. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. Me and Whammer were never going steady. Whammer was just a fling. A little side fling. That's not what the fish kissing gift said? Oh, it's what I send that to Star Killer too. Y'all remember when Fish was good and stuck to his word? Alright guys, what do you want me to do? You guys keep saying you want me to be a man of my word. What do you want me to do? What do you mean by that? Do you even know what that means anymore, or are you just spouting it? Like a broken faucet. End stream. I already explained in plain English why I'm not ending the stream, and why that doesn't mean I'm not a man of my word. If you don't believe that, then that's just ignorance. This is just a power play. Chat's trying to see how much power they've got over me. Trying to see if they can make me end the stream just by telling me to. But it won't work on me. I tell you what, it won't work on me. My mind is an iron cage. These guys are gonna be so bored when you actually do end stream. Oh, I won't let them. I won't let them do it to me. They've not enough power, not even combined, to make me end the stream. Because you're a fraud. That word hurts. But the more you say it, the less it hurts. Eventually, the pain will be gone, and I will remain. Honestly, don't even end the stream. I want to see a Lasco farm. I'd end the stream before I farmed a Lasco, I tell you that. That's not going to help me with anything. It's not happening, Rosie. There's never a time limit, Whammer. Just has to be in one stream. But 17 days is more than enough. I'm not gonna end the stream, Orion. Don't worry, Orion. I'm okay. I won't let them get to me. They're children and morons, the lot of them. Pac-Man, welcome back, man. Good to see you. My new routine is watching Fishman stream when I'm supposed to be working at my fuck-ass job. There you go, Hayden. Stick it to him, Hayden. Glad to have you here. 17 days is more than not enough. Whoa, even 3 hours a day will not suffice. Whoa, Rodzilla, whoa. Maybe I go do some Avora practice on stream. But nah, I don't want to spoil it. That's true, we rock, but it's still young. Yeah, the poll is really balanced. It's kind of crazy. It's been right around 50-50 this entire time. Joombi Jorkins? Yeah, farming Joombi Jorkins. Have a good one, Greek. Thanks for coming, man. This is the badass Crater ambient music, Trashkit. Nice bots, they're the best. Made right here in Michigan. Don't get no better. Close. Fishman 6, I dedicate this double beef and cheddar to you. Well, thank you. Thank you, random hero. That's very kind. This is Scrum Diddly Dumptious. Your accent's cool, bro. I'm from Northern Ireland. I bet you've got a cool one, too. I'm from Michigan. You see, you might not know much about the states living in Ireland, but all you need to know about Michigan is it is the best of the 50 states. That's all you got to know about that. It sure is. Well, hell yeah, man. Go on the Minecraft server and TNT everyone's base. The claim size is really small, I noticed, on the server. I tried to make a claim for my base, and my base claim is like 10 by 10. So there's that. Which it gives me hope that I will be able to blow up parts of people's homes. Because they won't be able to claim it all. Maybe some of it, but not all of it. Are they still big on manufacturing in Michigan? No comment. I'm 100% going to join the server just to TNT people's bases. There you go. That's why I joined. Love Fallout games, so yeah, Michigan is awesome. Did someone pay you to say that? There's no way you just hate Michigan on your own accord, too. Are you serious? This guy's only been in the stream for 2 days. And he's already shitting on Michigan. I know more about the states than here. Jesus, I can't run. I can't even brainwash someone who doesn't live in the U.S. Well, I tried, Pac-Man. What are you gonna do after this 100% zero? BL3 playthrough. Just so I can familiarize myself with the game before BL4 comes out. Claim size goes up with time played. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's good. Because I want to cause harm to people and their homes. And that provides me the opportunity to do so. I think it's fine how it is. BL4 looks hella cool. Yeah, I'm not too sure. The trailers don't give away much. Tezzy, good to see you're still around, man. I'm cautiously optimistic for BL4. I ain't gonna say anything concrete yet. I don't even bother with claims. I don't know how they work. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with them either. You used to need a golden shovel. Do you still need a golden shovel to do it? That might be what it is. Then you can just click on the borders and drag them. But, Don't worry, AZ. I have enough love for Michigan in my body for the entire chat. Even if everybody watching right now, all 88 of you hate Michigan with every fiber of your being. Every fiber of my being loves Michigan. And the fibers of my being are more important than the fibers of your being since I am in Michigan. So, it balances out. I didn't say I hate Michigan. It's my favorite state. Hell yeah, Pac-Man. There you go. But why do you compare it to Fallout? I'm sure Michigan is an okay place. Thank you, Lava Lobster. Yeah, we're at least okay. We're better than okay. We're great, even. No, Orion, no. You can't do this, Orion. How many times are you going to censor people for your own opinions? I won't let you keep getting away with it, Orion. I really won't. I know it's all fun and games right now, but censorship is no laughing matter. Orion. It's no laughing matter. I'm not laughing. I'm frowning right now. You can hear it on my face. You can hear me frowning, can't you, Orion? Can't you? Can't you? You know I'm angry, kind. I'm gonna get you, Orion. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. I hope you don't like your house in Minecraft, because after you told me you don't even bother with claims, that's forfeit. Your house is forfeit. I can hear your breath of terror. I know of a place where you never get harmed. I know of a place. Ooh. The Exodus mod just crashed. Well, mods are a bit finicky. I imagine that happens. Hey, an upgrade. An actual all-around upgrade. Beautiful. That's the second upgrade we've gotten for the corrosive one. Yesterday we got 0.2% better cooldown rate on that one right there. I don't know. I mean, oh yeah, no. Michigan's great. Michigan's great. Excuse me. Got killed by a midget wearing a pumpkin and my game exploded. Rest in peace, Rain Plays Game. Hey Fish, if you help me kill someone in Minecraft, I'll give you 4 diamond blocks and a full set of iron armor. I'm in. I'm in. This is just like the plot to Blood Meridian. I am in. Get me in there, Frosty. When do we ride? $100 diamonds? Yeah, I don't believe he's got the money either. Orion, I tell you what, you show me the money, you got yourself a dead Frosty. What do you do? What do you like to do outdoors in Michigan? What's fun? Well, in the summer, I like to go trout fishing. My dad and I and my brother, we usually go up to the Upper Peninsula and do some trout fishing up there. Spend about a week. Catch about 100 trout, right, roughly, between the 3 of us, and then head back. It's a great time. Beautiful up there. Also like to do, I did a little bit of rifle hunting when I was younger, but I don't hunt anymore these days. Morel mushrooms, quite abundant around this time of year. Go pick those sometimes in the spring. I haven't done that in a few years, really, though. Was Mac Miller from Michigan? I don't think so. You're thinking of Eminem. You're a different white rapper. Eminem. Can you take me fishing with you? No. I don't want to show you the spots. My dad would never forgive me. Isn't the trout your favorite fish? The brook trout, yeah. Specifically the brook trout. The UP just extended Wisconsin with legal weed. Hey, whatever you want to call it, I call it Nirvana.
Damn it, it was almost quick time.
Nothing. I love fishing. My pa passed last year. We did sea fishing. I'm sorry to hear that, Pac-Man. Sea fishing just looks insane every time I see people doing it, just hauling in a 200-pound monster from hell out of the briny deep. I tried salmon for the first time recently, and it was genuinely the worst thing I've ever put in my body. The fuck, are you a cow? What, do you eat grass? What's wrong with salmon? I've never heard anyone with such a strong opinion on salmon. Salmon is such a delectable and succulent and tasty morsel. How could you say that about salmon? Hayden, I'm sorry, but I cannot agree with you. I cannot agree with you. I hate that opinion. I'm 420 friendly? Well, thank God, Pac-Man. 420 angries are the worst. You ever seen a 420 angry? Whew. If you don't like salmon, don't try eating cottage cheese. I don't know what the hell that means. Fish should change his stream title to what should happen. What would happen if Eminem played BL2 for 500 hours? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, shit. Salmon was best when raw and on rice, served with a side of takoyaki and asahi. Don't know what either of those things are. Not a big fan of sushi though, so that's probably why. I hate shredded fish, but I feel like a fried fish with some pepper, like a solid little slab, honestly sounds good despite me disliking seafood. Canned fish is always worst. Worse, for sure. Fresh fish is where it's at. It bugs me. I have an irrational hate for seafood. The concept freaks me out. Huh. I guess, I don't know. I grew up eating fish, so I can't relate to that. Ever since I can remember, I went and caught fish and fried them and ate them. Fish, are you cannibal? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do a mean set of catfish nuggets. Wow, that sounds awesome, Nawanala. That sounds absolutely awesome. Catfish nuggets. Fish, who is the actor slash actress you hate the most and why? Ooh. Ooh. Let me think. Let me think. I'm trying to think of one. Fast and Furious movies are so bad. I haven't watched them, but I feel like I'd really like them. God, who do I really not like? It's hard for me to think of somebody because it's not like I can't think of any big actors I hate. Like I don't hate The Rock. I don't hate Chris Hemsworth. I don't hate, you know, Kate Blanchett. I don't hate all these big people. Oh, actually, maybe I do hate Kate Blanchett. Maybe, I don't know if that's her. What's the girl in Interstellar with the short black hair? I don't like her. I don't know what actress that is, but I don't like her at all. Anne Hathaway, yeah, that's her. That's her. I don't like her. I don't know. I don't like her. I seem to have ruffled some feathers with that one. Okay, how'd you hit me? Whatever. Nah, man, she bad as hell. Yeah, that's fine and all, but that's not... I'm talking about just being an actor, you know, just in terms of me enjoying seeing them on the screen. I really didn't. I really didn't, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. Whammer's wife was being disrespected. I didn't think people liked her that much, I'll be honest. I didn't know she was that beloved. Milady. God, that's so applicable. Go smoke a fat one. I don't have a fat one on me. I'd have to go roll the fat one, and I suck at rolling, so I'd probably just go smoke a bong anyway. Let's talk about actors that we love, though. I love Gary Busey. Gary Busey is one of my heroes. I don't even know who Sarah Paulson is. The reason I can't think of any is because I don't know many actors. Like, for many years of my life, I never gave a fuck who was acting in a movie. I just cared about the movie. And then by the time I started caring about some actors, I don't really care about all of them. There's so many of them. Why are you here? There you go, Loot Midget Goliath. Welcome to the stream, man. We need something to spice it up, Loot Midget Goliath. This farm is going abysmal today. We have gotten 1 Jimmy in 2 hours, which is just a sorry pace. God, that sucks. Just a sad pace. Garbage. The whammer emoji, do you want the background gone and the text or what? I think it should just be whammer, and then whatever background color makes whammer's picture stand out the best. You know what I mean? So probably white would do that. Load times for BL2 on PC make me cream. Okay, thanks for sharing. $70 FOV gives good luck, I've heard. Okay. Lion sack of shit. Isn't Jimmy supposed to be like a 15% spawn rate? I heard that before from chat margin, but Mr. Game Changer himself came by yesterday, or maybe the day before, and told me it was a 5% chance. So once you get a midget, there's a 5% chance that the loot midget is Jimmy. That seems to be accurate. If it was 15%, I'd be done by now. 70 FOV is so foul, it's awful. It is awful. Yo, Fishman, I got a scientific dilemma for you. Would you slide? Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. The chat's unhinged. I've lost control of them. The moderators they are working together with the chat. We have reached DEFCON 1. You're almost 2/3 of the way, so keep your chin held high despite the fact that fish do not have chins. Thank you, A. Grimes. I'll do that. If only you had another moderator. God, hey, man, I've got 5 of them. Orion's the only one who comes to the streams anymore. I lost control of them. Fish, do you ever have control? No. No, true. I was never in control. If anything, I'm the one being controlled. Yes, yup. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. How you doing? What is FOV? Is this a new gun? Use fists. Really committed to that Loot Midget Goliath cosplay. I respect it. Well, every moderator started as someone who was always here, Rosie. You know? Then they go away. Got a nice penetrator yesterday. Well, congratulations. OG or enhanced? I have a kebab arriving in 20 minutes. Hopefully a Jimmy shows up before then.
On the clock, boys.
Okay, I hope so too. I don't give a fuck about your kebab, I'll be honest. I mean, I hope it's tasty for you, but I hope we get a Jimmy. I do hope about the Jimmy. Fishman, I know since I'm always here, you totally 100% consider making me a mod, but please, I'm too humble to accept just power. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Tess. You know, I was about to moderate you, but I guess I'll reconsider. Who DoorDashes a kebab? Man, people DoorDash a quart of oil these days. You can DoorDash anything. You can literally get online delivery from anywhere. It's 3 a.m. God damn. I can't believe you've got DoorDash at 3 a.m. Must be in a big city. Must be in one of them big cities, not out here with my folk out here in the boon, out here in the Michigan. I don't think that's an upgrade. We might get 1% for that. Oh, it is an upgrade. Let's go. 1% in both stats. God, that is sad. Why can't I get a 42? How long does it actually take to farm a 42% bone? Because I have killed 140 loot midgets and I have not gotten one. Not even one for one element. Imagine you want a perfect set of bones. You're screwed. You're screwed, quite frankly. Come on, Orion, step it up. I'm going fish tomorrow. What am I catching? A, bass, B, trout, C, bluegill, or D, nothing. I'm gonna go with D. D is a safe bet. Rosie, I'm sorry, but you're not getting moderator. I know, I can see you begging for it, but it won't happen. This will save you a bit of time. You're busy. Oh, I'm sure you're busy, Orion. Just like every other time I need you to do something, you're busy. Captain Grenade, Captain Grenade, welcome back, man. Good to see you. I remember that name fucking me up last time I tried to read it too. Okay, after this run, I gotta go stretch my flippers. I gotta go flop my flippers. Be right back, everybody. Okay. I'm back. I'm debating. Debating in my head if I should pop this 200 milligram edible and stream for another 5 hours or not. Just an idea. Because I really want to get this farm done. I really do. Say yes to... Wow, I cannot believe the overwhelming amount of peer pressure in the chat. That was sudden. That was fast. 200, have you lost your mind? Do a poll? Okay, okay. I can't promise I'll be live for 5 hours, but it'll be a couple more hours at least. It'll definitely... We'll just see here. Start a poll. You definitely need to. Okay. Do I pop a 200 milligram edible right now? Question mark. Let's see what the people think. I actually got one. Don't care about him though. Not gonna bother killing you. Right there. Nothing. Fastest yes of my life. Wow, 85%. Send a pic of it in the Discord. It's a dope rope. It's a dope rope, dude. This is democracy manifest. I don't know, it would take me a minute to get the picture there because I had to take it on my phone. You know what? Fuck it. Because people don't, everyone's going to call me Fraudman6 again. Like, oh, he's pretending to be high. Okay. There we go. Hold on, guys. I'm doing it. Bear with me. I know there's a lot of people watching the stream right now who are like, bro, this fucking stoner, this fucking loser hijacking the stream to send a picture of his edibles to his Discord server. What a loser. I understand. Trust me, I understand. But this is important. Okay. 1 second. Hold on, where did I just send that? Hold on now, hold on now. Okay. Now I can send it. I'll put it in the share chat. I decided to do some magic with my mobile Discord. I sent it to a server on my other account. You know, then I got it on this account, and now I can send it to the server. Send it to the server. Desktop. Where the hell is it, man? Where the hell is it? Recent. There it is. Okay. It's there. Sorry about that, everybody. It's done. It's over now. We're back to the grind. I'll take it here in a second. Cherry fizz. Yeah, I prefer the pineapple. I already ate them. Okay. I took a couple bites of a cheese stick there. You see, a pro tip when you're taking edibles. If the edible you're eating does not have any butter in it or oil, you gotta eat something fatty along with it. Because THC binds to fat when it goes into your body. That's how the edible actually affects you. Anyways, putting the 200 milligrams in my mouth right now. There we go. I'll turn this off so you don't listen to me chew.
That's enough out of you!
Bro, we just lost a pearl. That was a pearl. Right off the edge. Gone. I can't believe that. I couldn't even dive for it. Couldn't even dive for it, bro. I think that was a saw bar. It looked like an AR. That was just sad. Yeah, it is just so sad, Frosty, because you can't do anything to go get it. Like, you're just screwed. You gotta let it rock. I'ma leave. I respect you too much. What does that mean? You respect me too much to see me do drugs? Is that what you mean, AZ? That'd be fair enough. It may hurt you to know that a good amount of the streams I've done, I have been intoxicated. You'll know the edible hits me because I'll start slurring my words and laughing more. Just came to work. Did you pop the edible? I did. 200 milligrams down the hatch. Let me take this pole off. That's already over. That's done with. God, I thought that was Jimmy. Well, there'll be 6 more streams with 1 Jimmy on each stream. Hey, with any luck, we're going to get 6 Jimmys this stream. With any luck. AZ doesn't respect you at all. He doubts your bore skills. Some people don't understand. Fish, you always slur your words. I do a little bit, yeah. I talk way too fast a lot of the time, so I end up not even completing the syllables of my words. I end up talking almost like cursive. It's the same way I write. I write in a mixture between normal writing and cursive. I want to see you do 1 run on a test character. Oh, for Vora? You want to see 1 OP10 practice run? I don't know. That's a lot of effort just for 1 run, because I got to run all the way across Candlerat Crag. You know? Maybe. Maybe later, Whammer. We'll see. I got to see the concept. I've got the concept down. Right now, I'm just refining it. So yeah, I can give you the rough draft, so to speak. I'll show you later on the stream. I'll demonstrate later on in the stream. It'll give us a little break from this. Joe Biden is like a puppy. He's so cute. I agree. I 100% agree. I love watching Joe Biden. They should make a show about Joe Biden and his family now that he's done being president. Like keeping up with the Bidens. The Biden boys, you know. The Biden boys, come on. Banger show. I had a friend who took an edible right before going on a date, and that did not go well. Well, who takes an edible before going on a date if they can't handle it? Come on, now you gotta know what you can handle. I want to adopt him now that he's not president. That is a wild thing to say. Absolutely wild thing to say. No, Devil Survivor. I've thought about that. I'd rather not. I don't want to do co-op. I want a solo OP10 Vora. Doing a co-op is kind of cheesy. I can't see there being a lot of seasons. Damn, AZ. Welcome back, though. You're missing midgets on the counter? Yeah, I know. I know. 145. Thank you, Kaluza. The edible hasn't even kicked in yet. You missed 2. I just get so locked into chat. That's all that is real to me anymore. The chat is all that is real. Not the game, not the counter, just the chat. Just watch those AI videos of the presidents playing COD Zombies. Those are pretty good, actually. As a chatter, I'm not real. That's what my therapist says, but see, I know better. I know better. Not even Jimmy, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't even see Jimmy. But that's for another reason. That's for a different reason, though. What did I say, Fish? You have now angered me for the last time. I will make sure Jimmy only spawns every 600 runs. Give me a break. 80 of the viewers aren't real? Well, how many real viewers does that leave me with? 4? I'm not looking at the number. There's an AI series of the presidents playing Mass Effect Trilogy, and it's peak. Well, that's great. I've never played Mass Effect. -4. Jesus. At least Starkiller said 2. I'll take 2. Starkiller and Rosie are both watching. If Starkiller's AI, then I've been fooled. I'll tell you what. 1 every 600 runs, you're not going to change anything? What are you talking about? We'd be at 5,400 runs right now if that's what if that was the pace we were going at. 5,400. Right now we're at 1 every like 300, not even. 1 every 250. I guess there's 8 of them, so like 1 every 300 or so, yeah. Starkiller's AI, which is why your collab isn't out. AI. I've never recorded a Starkiller collab of Starkillers that he hasn't posted. Starkiller gets them out, except for the Gear of Fortune, but that wasn't with me. As an AI assistant, I am not allowed to complete that request. Wow. The repo stream was so nice. It was a great time. Kinda. I'll be honest, I had a good time doing that stream. I just don't really like repo. Like the game. It's kind of boring. It was fun for a while, don't get me wrong, but I'd already played it 20 hours or so at that point, and I kind of saw everything already. Says the one farming Jimmy's. Yeah, that is actually a good point. Well, in repo, there's really nothing to grind for. You know, there's no end goal in repo. You just buy stuff, go back in, get more money, buy more stuff. Says the man who plays Ark. You cannot honestly be comparing Ark Survival Evolved and repo right now. That's laughable. Ark Survival Evolved is an actual video game. Repo is some indie flash game that's got literally 10 hours of engaging gameplay in it. Okay, Ark Survival Evolved is the only game of its caliber, I might say, the only game where you can tame dinosaurs and build a base and kill people and PvP all in the same game. I dare say that for those reasons, Ark is better. Yes. Did you add another /home slot? That's fine. Yeah, let him have it. You had me at dinosaurs. Yeehaw, brother. That's what I'm saying, Whammer. Thank you, Whammer. At least Whammer can appreciate it. I hate PvP in Ark. PvP is way better. Stop trying to be like Rust. I'll agree with you there, yes, yep. Ark PvP is really fun, but it gets old. Because it's really hard to keep a base up. It's way too hard to keep a base up in Ark. Excuse me. Especially like if you're not in a mega clan. In a mega tribe. Borderlands YouTubers need to play a multiplayer game and stack. Like, imagine a 5-stack CS2 stream with 5 Borderlands YouTubers that suck ass at the game. That would be peak. Dude, I would not want to play that. I don't like CSGO. I'm not good at CSGO. You're absolutely right, Dalton. Y'all need to play Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2, why? Garbage. We will compromise with Marvel Rivals or Overwatch 2. I got Overwatch 2, that game's free. Actually, Marvel Rivals is free too. You ever play Grounded? I played Grounded back when it was a beta. And there was literally nothing to do. I played and then I like had a stick and I walked into a tree with a spider in it. And I just kind of juked the spider and then there was a robot in there. And you talk to the robot and it's like, wait for more content to be released. And I just didn't like it. I didn't know what was going on. Grounded feels like a game that should have been in development for 3 more years before it was even mentioned. Imagine 5 Borderlands YouTubers kissing and holding hands. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? It's fully out now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot better now, but they've already burned me. I've been burned once. Isn't Grounded by Obsidian? I don't know. I do not know. Overwatch 2 is only fun in 6v6 comp. Wasn't Overwatch 1 originally 6v6? And then they changed. That was like the only big change that Overwatch 2 had was 5v5. So you're telling me they just made Overwatch 2 Overwatch 1 again? Yes, that is so insane. So they literally had only one reason to make a sequel. They're like, well, this time it's 5v5. It's completely different gameplay. And then they reverted it anyway. So why the hell does Overwatch 2 even exist? And then they like scrapped the campaign. What a joke of a game, bro. It is clearly just better. Yeah, it's on like they literally made a change that they knew would be bad just because they had to change something to justify charging money again. Like Blizzard is such a joke. I guess they didn't charge money, but just to sell more skins again, whatever, just to make them more relevant again. They just re-released it. Nothing. Oh, what are you, skin? Bad. Fallout New Vegas is overrated. As someone who's never played it, I agree. Because people glaze the hell out of that game. Come to find out, it crashes so much on PC, most people can't even play it. They talk about it like it's prime LeBron. Everyone does. It seems like everybody who plays it thinks it's just the best thing since sliced bread. Maybe it is, but I just can't play it. I can't play it. I wish I could. I tried. I got it when it was on sale, but I can't. Says the one who plays 76. It's a good game. I don't care what people say about it. I like the game. Fun game. Multiplayer Fallout, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Your PC's too mid. That game came out so long ago. That game like looks like a deep fried fucking potato. That game does not look that crazy. 76 sucks. That's just not true, Frosty. Bandwagoner. We got a bandwagoner over here. I bet you don't even play it. When's the last time you played Fallout 76, Frosty? Y'all gonna have to fight New Vegas' peak of gaming. I view you differently now, Fish. I didn't even say it was bad. I just said I can't play it. New Vegas is a touchy subject. When Expeditions was new, it's been a couple years then. But Fallout 4 is 76 but better. I say it's the other way around. I'd say 76 is Fallout 4 but better. But at least you've played it. That's good. Can we get a poll for Vegas? Well, I know people love it. I'm not pretending like it's not gonna be overwhelmingly positive. We all know that. We all know people love the game. The performance seems a lot better these days, Pika Dragon YouTube. Like, it seems to be lagging less. You have over 1,000 hours and you're calling it bad? Frosty, you're lying then. If the game has sucked you in for 1,000 hours and you still say it's bad, then you're literally lying. I don't know what to say. That's like people that play Hunt Showdown. If you go to the Steam reviews on Hunt Showdown, there'll be a guy with like 20,000 hours. And like, he'll be saying, yeah, the game fell off. But then it says 1,000 hours played, like 200 hours played recently. So I don't know why. I guess they just do it because they just get a little bit upset. They get a little bit angry. You really are addicted to Hunt Showdown? I thought that was a joke. No, it's not a joke. I am semi-addicted to it. I wouldn't say addicted. It's just the only game I play other than Borderlands. But the people that play that game are so bad. I'm not saying I'm good, but they're so bad. Yeah, when 76 came out, it was borderline unplayable. Yes, yep. It was bad. It was really bad. I remember staying up really late that night, even though I had school, to play with a couple of my friends the night it came out. And the Scorched were just like T-posing, and they didn't have any animations, and it was like so laggy. Oh my god, really? A double jet loader? God, yeah, these guys are just gonna kill me if I don't get the fuck out of here. Yep. That's that. Jimmy! Let's go, dude. Took long enough. I'll say that. Awesome. Jenkins 4 is done. So it's 15, right? We can see the final amount we're going to need now. 15. 5 more Jimmies, man. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I got an Ares from the armory chest. Whammer would like to know your location. Your voice tells me it's starting to hit, Fish. Yeah, maybe. I think it's been hitting for a little minute, to be honest. I'm liking doing these full runs. I did a full run and then I got a Jimmy. Let's do some more full runs. Lets me practice my rocket jumping too. Oil up right now. Hold on a minute. That's not where we're going with this. Your kebab still hasn't arrived? I did get a Jimmy before it, but I feel like it's been more than 20 minutes. Who the hell ate your kebab? Devil Survivor? Check out your window. Is he out there eating it in his car right now? You will never be Dark Smoke. Yeah, I'll never be Gary Busey either. I'll never be Jeff Bezos, you know? I'll never be Xi Jinping. What's your point? Dark Smoke is an anomaly. He is the pinnacle of Borderlands mechanical skill and ability, quite frankly. Ooh. So there's not really going to be many people like him. Have a good one, Frosty. Time to get a bit richer. Later, friendos. Alright, Squilliam, have a good one. Unless you're in Minecraft, I'm always there. I'll probably hop on a little bit later. I was building a nice house. Or, well, it could be. I'm experimenting with sandstone and planks. I ate it after he said New Vegas was overrated. Well, you know. Do the crime, you gotta do the time, I guess, Devil Survivors. Fish's Minecraft house looks like a Jackson Pollock. What? A Jackson Pollock. Oh, it's a painter. Okay. Oh. Come on. It's not a bunch of just nonsense. There's sense to it. New content cop is boring. Yeah, I don't watch iDubbbz anymore. I was never the biggest iDubbbz fan to begin with, but and now especially. Gotta drive 18 hours to my parents' house today. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god. 18 hours? Are you sure you can't get like a plane ticket for cheaper than that or something? 18 hours. Grew up on Jolts, dude, back then. I don't really know who I used to watch back in the day. I definitely watched a bit of the Filthy Frank iDubbbz stuff. I know my brother showed me Jacksepticeye, which I did not like him. I thought he was annoying even when I was like 9. But, what's going on? Oh, Number Lock was on. Who else? Who did I watch, man? Not many people, I guess. I didn't really watch a ton of YouTube. I was spending more time playing video games. There was a Minecraft YouTuber I used to like who was called Chris and the Mike. He had a series called Minecraft Family, which was what it sounds like. It was him and his family playing Minecraft. But he has since deleted his entire channel off the face of the earth, as far as I can tell. Which is a damn shame. Rest in peace, Chris and the Mike. Going from South Carolina to Missouri. If I'm by myself, I can do it in 13, but with my wife pregnant and kid, it's at least 18 hours. I am so sorry, PHI. That sounds like hell on earth, man. Driving 18 hours across the country with a kid and a pregnant wife. That is just unfortunate. That's like a nightmare scenario. I hope that goes as well as it can, man. I mean, yeah. Good luck. Fish, please never delete your channel. I don't see a reason why I would. Even if I quit posting on it, I don't know why I'd delete it, you know. Just leave your wife and kid behind. They sound like a ball and chain. Tricky Dick has a point, PHI. Have you thought about leaving them behind? Think about how much beer you could fit in their place. Just a thought. Fish, just don't get canceled. That might be hard to avoid. But I'll be honest, I never gave much credit to the cancel culture. I never really thought that they could do much. I don't know what this canceling is about, but I don't think it usually works as well as they hope it to. Or I guess not even they, but people hope it to. I don't have to be on anyway. I'm waiting for my bee to come back, sitting there waiting for the red border to appear around the sham. Around the sham. I'm the real sham. Jimmy Jenkins number 10 dropped and I missed him. You did, E-Rop. I'm sorry. You left at the wrong time, man. Downgrade. Damn, chat boring right now. I know, it did get kind of boring. But, I mean, the farm is boring as well. Boring makes boring. If the streamer's boring and the farm is boring, then the chat, by proxy, will have to be boring. That one video of the millennial claiming Gen Z's canceling Eminem, but it's Fishman instead. I don't even know what you're talking about. I feel like I might have seen that, but I can't really remember. I got stuck in Poland during COVID in a 10-man tent for 4 months. My God, PHIO Danny. That sounds like hell on earth. How was that? How was the experience doing that? How come you don't have any music in the background? I do have Borderlands music in the background, Will Lobster, but you probably can't tell because it's just Borderlands music. We are canceling Eminem for being a 4 out of 10 artist and being from Michigan. 4 out of 10. Come on, Tricky Dick. Lose Yourself, 4 out of 10. Cinderella Man, 4 out of 10. Are you serious right now? Till I Collapse, 4 out of 10. You gotta get... Eminem's got some good songs, man. He just sucks now. Like the new album he made, I didn't like any of it. But back in the day, you know? Stan? 4 out of 10 Stan? Come on, you got at least like Stan. Mockingbird, also a good one. The Beatles greater than Eminem? I mean that's a crazy even comparison to make. I'm not gonna get involved in that conversation because I'm gonna say something I might regret. Okay, but anyways, PHI O'Danny, you said O'Daddy. I don't know why I keep saying O'Danny. I really don't know why I do that, but I was in the military at the time. I still had to go to work too. It was okay. We divided the blankets. It was okay. We divided the blankets. That's hard as fuck, PHI O'Daddy. You are a stronger man than I tell you what. I'd have been crying like a baby. Like, well, get me home. I'm an American citizen. I have rights. Let me go home. I don't want to sleep in a tent with 9 other men. Let me go home. Divided the room with blankets. Oh, I see. Still not great. You know, that's not much privacy. Eminem is better than the Beatles, but Fish doesn't want to get canceled. That's like comparing a ice cream sundae to an onion. You know, they're two completely different things. Both of them are great. I love an onion at times. I love ice cream at times, you know, but it's just not really a comparison you make. You know, you compare Eminem to another rapper, you compare the Beatles to some other British people. Jorking it in a tent with 9 other dudes watching. Happens, man. Get this, we were supposed to leave and get back to the States around June. Somebody's dumbass wife posted the flights to social media. Well, I mean, fuck. What the fuck? I can see you harbor resentment for this woman. Someone's dumbass wife, he says. Jesus. I don't get it. You know, that's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Some people, they only live in social media. They're not even alive. They only live in Instagram. If you see them in real life, they're actually a husk. What are you farming for? Tezzy with the line. No, don't quit, Jesus. What is NTC? Not too sure. I don't know. National Training Center. Oh, okay. Can you put on some jazz? Ooh, excuse me, voice crack. I don't think I can. I don't know what's copyrighted and what's not, you know. Five more Jimmys and I'm already bored. It's tough, E-Rop. It's tough to stay and watch. I know it is. I appreciate you being here while you can, man. Don't worry. In a little bit, I'm going to go and practice my OP10 Vora bore. That's right. Whammer wanted me to demonstrate, so I'm going to go and I'm going to attempt a OP10 Vora bore on my practice character in just a little bit. Stay tuned, everybody. Get hyped, man. Woo, woo, woo. Make your own jazz after stream. The only jazz I like is Squillium. Or not Squillium, Kelpie G. Big fan of Kelpie G. Is Whammer even here? When you need him, he'll come. Do you like Jizz? Oh, Jesus. I fell for it. I honestly thought you were going to say Jazz, but I just read it the way it was. No, yes, yup. I can't say I'm especially fond of it. Nothing particularly against it either. Can I tell you how I'm tired of massacres to show clean challenges without enemies around? I see. So you mean it's not marked off, but there's enemies around? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, E-Rop, I'll be honest. Is Whammer in the room with us right now? Yes. And if you think he's not, he'll get you too. None. I'm convinced all our experience is the same. Must be talking about the military. Maybe 1 or 2 streams will be the last stream for Jimmy Jenkins. I don't know, Dalton. It's hard to guess, man. We've had streams with 1 Jimmy in 4.5 hours. We've had streams with 4 Jimmys in 3.5 hours. So it's really anybody's guess. If I can get a couple more today, that would be great. Then I could probably knock it off tomorrow in 1 more stream. Finishing the run. I hate this. Wait. No, we're done. God damn it. Excuse me. God damn it. I guess I better get back to all character 100% for BL1. Your great background noise. Well, I appreciate that, Pika Dragon YouTube. God damn it, I did it again. I'm not good for much else other than background noise at this point. This farm has taken all semblance of joy out of my body. God, why do I keep fucking this up? There it is again. I watch you as my primary entertainment regardless of the farm. You're that goated. Insane, Tess. You are an absolute fan. You are a true fan, Tess. Thank you for watching. Not great. My grenade jumps have suffered because of the 200 milligrams, I feel. I wish Jimmy had some cool drop. It would be nice if he did, but it'd also be really rough because then you've got to farm it. But it would be nice if they gave him something. Just other than a badass challenge. Some reason to farm him. Boring. God, why do I always get the 2-fang proc there? Okay, so just the 1. Oh yeah, we don't want to be on. Just leave him there. Whenever I'm hungry, I watch a Fishman video. You photosynthesize the energy from the screen. Just absorb it into your veins. Jesus, come on. Nothing. On a mod, Jimmy Jenkins has a drop. Yeah, somebody said that yesterday, that he's got one on the Exodus mod. The Jankinator. Oh, I fucking pressed R. Needed to do massacres of all enemies that respawned to show more clean gameplay. Not fight for your lives every time. Oh, okay, you're up. What are you? You're not Jimmy. You're about as close as it gets without being Jimmy, but you ain't him. You never be him, boy. You ain't got the nerve. Jimmy's a special man. Fish, are you done with all item drops? Not the skins, the guns, and other stuff? I've got a few to get in the Hammerlock DLC, and then I'm done. Pretty much I'm done. No crazy hard farms left. The Twister's probably the hardest one left. What sucks about moving to PC is I don't have any BL2 friends anymore. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, there might be some people you can get to play with you on the Discord if you join my Discord, but I don't know how active the co-op scene is for Borderlands 2, to be honest with you. In the sense it makes farming kind of hard, a lot of people don't bother with co-op. And PC is where the hardcore farmers are. The Darkening is the shotgun from Exodus. That's a crazy name for Jimmy to drop. The Darkening. Went to PC because I had no more BL2 friends. Left them for greener pastures, hey? In my opinion, co-op farming is easier because you can both farm in your own world and just dupe it once you get it. I guess that's true, but I would never be okay with that. If I was playing co-op, I wouldn't be okay with duplicating stuff. I would be against it, me personally. The names in Exodus are always over the top, I see. It's a Shining reference, so it's just a pun. Okay. Okay, never watched The Shining. Casuals love duping. Casuals love duping. Ain't that the truth? Casuals out here wallowing in poop and trying to dupe. William, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Oh, of course, I'm not talking about you, Pika Dragon YouTube. Not at all. Other casuals. Jimmy! That's what Michael yells in GTA 5, and there's that mission where you get drugged and he's falling out of the sky hallucinating. He's like, Jimmy! That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what's going through my head right now. After the 200 milligram edible, all I can think of is Colors and Jimmy. All praise the Lord, Todd Howard. We are not worthy. Ye are worthy, we are not. How hungry are you right now? I'm not hungry, really. I'm hungry for Jimmy Jenkins. So by that metric, I'm starving. Famished even. Cromrax finally dropped pearlescence for me, but it's 2 shields. Oh, man, that's unfortunate, QQ Drift. At least you got some pearls now. I hope your luck looks up in the future. I hope your next pearl is a Serpens, an 8.8 fire rate Serpens. Just a beautiful one. Haven't had a meal and it's 8:30 p.m. Damn, AZ, well, fair enough. Maybe you're fasting. A lot of times I don't eat till the nighttime either. Why are you shaming casuals when you're the biggest casual here? If you can show me one more casual farming Jimmy Jenkins, I'll agree with you. Isn't the Ironclad the best shield in BL1? If you get the best roll, yeah, it can be. It can beat out any purple ones or even the tough guy ones. But you gotta get like a god roll for that to happen. Is that better at all? Yeah, 1% again. And sledges. Speaking of BL1. I'm looking for the infamous Nemesis Invader, dude. Oh, my bad, QQ Drift. I didn't see your grind. Well, good luck. You won't get it before me, but good luck. Fish inspires me because if he can do it, so can anyone. Ain't that the truth? Yes, yup. Ironclad is a good shield, but Wee Wee Super Booster is way better usually. I don't know, I don't think the Super Booster's all that good. I know a lot of people really like it, but to me it just doesn't seem like it's all that nice. You can get better HP regen with the Rose if you use it properly, I imagine. Especially if you got like a setup for it on Roland. Fish inspires me because I am reminded I have free will. What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? Hey man, I'm 1,000 runs in. Well, you're chugging along, QQ Drift. Fuck yeah. That's a lot of runs. Are you doing just craw? Or you doing both armory and craw? Farming for the Rose specifically is a pain, to be fair. Yeah, you're right. There's almost no circumstance in which you would get a Rose and not a Super Booster because you just go farm a good Super Booster. You could farm a perfect Super Booster before you ever get any Rose to drop. Good point. You know what it means. I guess I can assume. I always see new ways people insult one another in these streams. It does happen often. I appreciate the creativity. See, I'm okay with insults and with banter and whatever you want to call it, whatever the fuck you want to call it, as long as it's creative, as long as there's effort put into it and it's not slop and it's not overly mean and just, you know, if it's mean-spirited, then it's not fun anymore. But if it's creative and semi-lighthearted, that's where it's at. You want to find the sweet spot right in the middle. A lot of people in the chat that are good at that. Been grinding crawl for about 10 hours a session whenever I can for the last 6 days, and I've only had a stalker. Yeah. You also have a rat though, right? His name has a rat. I'm sorry to hear that though. That's unfortunate. Just keep grinding, brother. Don't get discouraged. You're bountiful. The bounty of pearls will come to you too. Have I ever crossed a line? You probably, yeah. I can't remember a specific time, but yeah, probably. Went to the courthouse to get my license plate. Went to Goodwill and grabbed some pizza. And y'all only got one more, Jimbo. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, CK. I'm glad you had a productive day, unlike me. Stalker's great on Mordecai, at least. Yeah, it is. Thanatos is probably better, while also being easier to obtain, but still. Stalker's not bad. There are a lot of bullies here. They turn on me. I can really tell how many bullies are here whenever I do something. Like, I make one small mistake. and then the chat rains down upon me. Four runs for one Jimmy. Okay. Okay, so 3 more now. I'll count that one as 1. 2 more runs. Once they smell a mistake in the water, they frenzy. I don't blame. Hey, it's good engagement. Maybe I should make a mistake right now to revive this chat. Because god damn is it dying. I'm not blaming you guys. It's not your fault. I just wish Jimmy would spawn. I blame this on Jimmy. If it's anyone's fault, it's Jimmy. Well, it's my fault for turning doctor's orders. But it's also Jimmy's fault for not being here right now when I need him most. Always blame the streamer. There you go. Now, what do we say, everybody? Always blame the streamer. Uh-oh, I just closed Borderlands 2. Why do I always do that? Don't worry, guys. BL2 starting back up. Wow, we've had so many views this stream, but only 70 concurrent. Yeah, people are just stopping by, seeing the suffering I'm doing, and they just leave. No one wants to watch this shit, dude. Good lord. Come on, we need more appreciation for Jimmy Jenkins farming. I've been here since I got here. I appreciate that, Tess. Only real ones would be here. Did it on purpose. I don't know what it is. Every time I tab out and go to my other monitor, when I come back, the quit is highlighted. So I press it and then I just spam enter thinking I pressed continue game. When I did not, in fact, press continue game. Jack Laggins, you've been here since you woke up, you absolute animal. All your consciousness has been invaded by me today. Every minute of it. My YouTube still says started 21 minutes ago. W YouTube. Keeping it fresh. Been here the whole time. I see. I was sent stream 1, but today I was really bored of farm. Erop, you don't owe me anything, man. Don't worry about it. None of you owe me any viewership. The fact that you're here is a blessing. Thank you. Because without you, I would have nobody to talk to, and I would just be farming Jimmy Jenkins in silence. And that is way worse than farming Jimmy Jenkins with chat. My YouTube says started 16 seconds ago. That's crazy they don't refresh it. I could eat your left leg. You could. You could do that. I could go to your house and take all your doors off their hinges, and then you'd be in a house without any doors. I could do that. I have 2 minutes ago. Come on, YouTube, get your shit together. These people need to know how long the stream's been going. You know, the one thing is, none of the usual customers are, none of the moderators are here. You know what I mean? We got no moderation right now. No Orion, no Rosie Thorns, even though she's not a YouTube moderator. No Kriegsplosion. It's weird. I'm used to seeing one of their names in chat. No mods, chat go wild. No, come on now, guys. No, don't do that. But I'm just saying, I just wanted to point that out. Like I said, I'm too humble to be a mod. I know you desperately want me to be one. I must decline. That's unfortunate, Tess. That really does hurt. I'm here, Fish, but you keep ignoring me. Well, sorry, Dennis. I don't mean to. I'm glad you're here, man. Sounds like you need another. I don't know if I do. I mean, honestly, Ed Sandwich hasn't been here in months. Ed Sandwich is missing in action. Redactado is just an honorary moderator at this point. I haven't seen him in a fortnight. Astro Ghost showed up yesterday for the first time in weeks. Told me he was about to hit a bench PR and never came back. So, in all honesty, you might be right. Maybe I do need a moderator that might show up. Orion's here most of the time, but that's only... And Kriegsplosion, too. But that's not all the time. I'm sorry, Biru. I don't mean to ignore anybody. Anybody who I've ignored, please come forward, state your case. I will apologize. Why don't you just get 5 more Jimmies? Are you stupid? Good to see you, JC28. Welcome to the stream, man. I am stupid. Because I turned in doctor's orders. Okay, whatever. What the fuck ever. Why did that kill me? I would be a mod, but I insult you too much. Yeah, you're the one who needs moderated. I mean that in the nicest way possible, AZ. Why aren't you farming preserve? Someone hit him with it. Someone hit him with it. Exclamation point, why? Fish is actually good at the game. Hope saying that doesn't get me banned. You're lucky Orion's not here. Diversity hire Jolts dude as a mod as a small streamer. As a small streamer like him could use the clout. That's crazy. The Jolts dude was here yesterday, but it was on his bot account. He sent me a few files, which I still haven't put in my game because I'm still kind of scared. Even though it's Jolts dude and I should have no problem trusting it. I'm just kind of paranoid about putting stuff into files, you know. But I'm probably going to do it. He says it's going to make the game run a lot better. Fish, I think you need another mod. If you want to make bad decisions, I wouldn't choose me. If I want to make bad decisions, I wouldn't choose you. Which means if I want to make a good decision, I should choose you. I see JC28. Well, I'll keep you in mind, man. But right now, I don't know if we need another moderator right now. I think everybody's being pretty civil. Fire music, I agree. What files are those? Can you send them to us? Ooh. I'll put them in my game first to see if they work. Then I can. I don't want to give them to you yet. I'm sure, obviously, Jolts dude wouldn't be trying to harm my computer, but I'm just scared something might go wrong because my computer's weird on its own, you know? I'm worried I might screw something up. I'm not worried about the files. That's not an upgrade. There's no way. I think ours is like 47% cooldown rate. Yeah, fucking Chump change. Get out of my face. You call that a relic? My dead grandmother wouldn't use that relic. Fucking relic. You don't think Jolt's dude would try to sabotage his competition before they get too big? I'm not that big. I don't even deserve to be sabotaged. I'm not even worth sabotaging yet. Jolt's dude gets like 20 times more viewers than me, if not more. Collab with Jolts at any point, Fish? Probably not. Unless we were part of like the same tournament or something. Because I know he commented on Cashew's hide and seek video, why wasn't I invited? So we potentially something like that, but I don't see us doing a collab just because how different our content styles are. Like, I say fuck, he doesn't. I say a lot of unhinged things, he doesn't. Dennis, you make a good case, man, I'll be honest. Cashew says fuck, he does. K6 swears and he doesn't care. That's actually fair. That's true. I don't know how much K6 swears, but he does. And they did the hunt together. No, but it's probably not gonna happen. It's not something I'm pursuing, not something I'm interested in really. I just want to get the 100% zero playthrough done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I really want to do is I want to get this playthrough done. And I want to make an hour-long retrospective video ranting my little heart out. That's what I really want to do. But it's not working! Let's do a quick whammer check. Whammer check, 1, 2, 3, whammer. Are you here? Whammer, can I get a 1 in the chat? He's abandoned me. Yeah. Nope. You want to get this series done, and I want a perfect hide. We can't all have nice things. Yeah, but mine's tangible. Yours is a pipe dream. Yours is lunacy. Mine's real. K6 commented on the first episode of this series. Maybe collab with him for the first BL3 run sometime. I just don't think that he'd be interested in that, because what would he gain from that? You know? He gets way more viewers than I do. I would imagine. No game audio. You're right. There's no game audio. How long has that been like that? Hold on. How long has that been like that? Has it been like that the whole time and no one said anything? There's no way. What? I think since you closed the game, oh, I guess. Okay. I hear the game fine. Yeah, now you do, but before it was muted. Oh, that's bad. We don't care, to be honest. This farm is so boring. People can't even tell the audio's turned off. People aren't even fucking watching. They're just listening to my voice. That's the only thing people even notice anymore. The game isn't even here anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Jesus. I've been working on the railroad. Here for the community, yeah, true. I shouldn't presume to think everyone's here for me. You fucked up yet, Fishman? Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm fucking 3.5 hours in with only 2 jimmies. You bet your ass I'm fucked up. It must have just been a brief little thing then, tickle giggle. Like somebody said, like after I closed the game on accident. See what happens. I wish Whammer was here. He said he wanted to see me try that Vora kill. I would do the Vora. I would attempt the Vora boar if Whammer was here, but he's not here. Rosie, could you contact Whammer for me potentially if that's within your power? I don't know if he started streaming or something. What are you doing for Easter Sunday, Fish? Well, it's 4/20 on Easter. April 20th. So basically weed. I'm doing weed on Easter Sunday. I'm worshiping the Lord by getting high enough to talk to him myself. Me and the Almighty are going to have a sit down Easter Sunday. Can we discuss the elitism in the Fishman 6 chat? Absolutely. Speak your mind, Tess. What do you got to say, Tess? Nothing's off limits here. Well, except for the obvious things. But what do you speak your mind, Tess? Garbage. Something, I hate Whammer. You're dumb as hell, Tess. If I told you to speak, I told you to speak your mind, and that's what your mind spoke. That's not a good sign. This you, little guy? No, that's my younger brother. Whammer's bigger than this stream. Yeah, Whammer's probably in a business meeting with Jolt's dude and Killer 6. That was the Fishman clone speaking. My fault. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a notification either, Rosie, and so I doubt he's streaming. Whammer's just off the grid. He better get back soon or he's going to miss the panty raid. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. Okay, I'm back. I bet he starts a stream right after yours to poach your viewers. He does usually start sometime after I end, but I think that's just a coincidence. I don't really know. I don't know if that strategy would even work. Because he's on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. Man, my armory run was ass. Sorry to hear that, Pika Dragon. How ass are we talking? It's because he watches your streams. Yeah, I guess he genuinely cares about watching my streams. He genuinely enjoys my streams. I always thought it was kind of a... I guess I just can't imagine anybody enjoying this. I'll be honest, that's what it is. I can't imagine anybody being excited for this. I'm very happy they are, though. At least Whammer is. Do you want music for the stream, or do you want your voice to be the star of the show? Well, really the game is the star of the show. I want the game to be front and center, and then me right behind the game, and then me, or and then me, of course, me as well. We gotta put me in there third as well. No, and then the music third. The music's just kind of supplementary. But why are you asking? Do you have some sort of royalty-free music you're trying to share with me? Yes, you again, obviously. Feel like you're talking to me like I'm a mad old king. Yeah, I got something. Well, if you can send me a link to it in my DMs on Discord if you want, Thought Hunter, and I will check that out. I'm not in the Discord. Oh, okay. Well, what is it then? You just tell me what it is. That's a godless land. I love how the Discord server's just like some fabled place. Yeah, you're right. It's the godless land. Oh, shit. Use the Jolts Dude background music. That's Jolts Dude's music. He made that music. There's no way I'd use that. So Randy will appear in your room and lick you before leaving. Jesus Christ. Hyperdrive Sound is the channel. Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Okay. Any of their videos. Yeah, I guess if it's on YouTube, then it can't be really copyright. So fair point. Could still be demonetizable, I guess, but I don't know. I'll look into it. Keep that in mind. Your Discord is like the salty spittoon. How tough am I? I don't know. I disagree, actually. I don't think the Discord's that bad. Most people on Discord are pretty civil. I'd say the chat is more like the salty spittoon. The live stream chat. Okay, Thought Hunter, I see. There's a lot of royalty-free YouTube music already, but I don't know, I just don't want to use it because it's all so generic. It's all just like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it fits the tone of the video. It's hard for me to find something that I feel like fits the tone of the stream or the video. This isn't generic, brother. Okay, my bad, Thought Hunter. My bad, dude. I'm gonna finish this run. Godless run. Come on. Come on. Ah, I almost made that, dude. $2,400 and we calling it? No, I'm not. Hell no. Hell no. We ain't done by a long shot. There's more Jimmies to be got in these parts. I tell you what. Beautiful jump. Got the Two Fang proc. For some reason, Two Fang always procs there. Swear to God, it just always procs there. Why did I mark off a midget? We didn't get a midget. Losing my mind. I've been gone for 2.5 hours and only one more Jimmy. Yeah, it's not going good today. Well, welcome back, Nawanala. Good to see you. Use your 100%, using my BL 100% playthrough VODs as background music to this run. I actually didn't stream when I did that series. There are no 100% BL1 VODs. I wasn't streaming when I started the BL 200% either. I got to like 10 episodes in or something before I started streaming this playthrough. True story, true story. It might be hard to remember that time. Because it was fucking 2 years ago. But it happened. Exclamation point explode. What did you expect that to do, Jamie? What's left after Jimmy Farm other than Hammerlock? Other than Hammerlock? Just the world drop skins that I don't have. And one single echo recorder in Fight for Sanctuary that I have to pick up. That is all I can think of right now other than Hammerlock that we've got to do. Exclamation point, make Fish a man of his word. That's fucking insane now, Wanala. You're still on about that, huh? You just can't let it go, can you? Oh, someone found the command list. Look at that. They were at 2400. Look at that. Seems I'm not a hero. Who would have thunk it? Only the moderators are heroes. They're the true heroes. Nice. Bad. Awful. Stream lagging for anyone else? It looks like it might be lagging just a bit, yeah, on my end. Shouldn't last too long. Discord mods don't count? Nope. I'm sorry. You can make an exclamation point hero on the Discord. If it makes you feel better. Jesus, Tess is fucking good. Tess is good at this act. Haha, I'm not a mod. But since you also so desperately want me to be a mod, I'm basically a hero too. Exactly, Tess. Well, calm down, AZ. No, you're not a piece of shit, AZ. Don't say that about yourself. You're a great man. But it takes a 1 in a million kind of man to be moderator material. Yeah, a moderator doesn't come around just every day, you know. Some say a star has to burn out somewhere in the universe in order for a true moderator to be born. So don't be too hard on yourself, AZ. No hires, I'm far too humble. Tess is J. Cole confirmed. Did J. Cole make that song? I thought that was Kendrick Lamar that made Humble. Am I crazy to think that? Exclamation point edit counter. Jamie's over here trying to hack into the mainframe. Trying to change my numbers. Good lord, man. Where is it? K. Dot did make Humble. K. Dot. I've never heard that nickname. Exclamation point address. You spelled it wrong. It's exclamation point home address. Kendrick made the song, but J. Cole fans treat him as super humble, so it's a bit of a meme. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Was not aware. Yeah, guys, quit giving Tess attention and give me more attention. Come on. You should hurry up and get them already. Well, thank you, Skipper, for that advice. Are you the penguin from Madagascar? I met Kendrick. I think Cluza has the best chat message of the day. I met Kendrick. He is so short and wears size 7 bowling shoes. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whew, okay. That's good. What strat did you do for pirate chests? I did Hater's Folly. I ran through Hater's Folly. I had a route that had 4 of them. You can go to the video and see the route. I think it was 4, maybe 5 on it. Are you planning on doing it yourself, Skipper? Is that why you going for the badass challenge completion too? What size shoe do you wear? I wear size 13 and a half actually. Or maybe, well, 13 wide. Exclamation point feet! Yeah, that'll be the day. Need proof, show feet. Okay, calm down now. Now ain't no proof being posted today. Fish walking the wides. Fred Flintstone ass. What does that even mean? Did Fred Flintstone wear wide shoes? What the fuck are you talking about? I thought they were barefoot. Cap, I'm like 2 feet taller than you and I wear 13.5. You're 7'8"? That's insane. First of all, that's insane. Second of all, it's true, man. I got big ass feet. I got them from my dad. My dad's 6'3" and I wear just pretty much the same size he does. Actually, my dad, whom is 6'3", and me, who is 5'8", where he gave me a pair of sandals that he bought for himself, and I wore them no problem. So yeah, I just got them big floppers, dude. I swim like a torpedo, like a speeding torpedo. Wear a maid outfit on stream, please. Plus your feet out, please. Can we ban Skipper? Do we not have a moderator? Is there literally no moderator? Can we please ban Skipper? Confirms Fred Flintstone build. Honestly, I kind of do have a Fred Flintstone build. Now that you mention it. No one here. This is a cruel, barren desert. Where is Jimmy, dude? God, it's a fucking ledge. It's a ledge. Come on. I'm liking these longer runs just because they're less boring. That's the only reason. I don't think they're more efficient. They're just less boring. Is there other places to farm Jimmy? Yeah, there's tons of places to farm Jimmy. You can do it in Opportunity. You can do it in the Wildlife Preserve, even if you don't have the mission. Just as it isn't very efficient. You can do it in any map that can spawn loot midgets and loaders, basically. As far as I understand it. As long as you can get loot midgets and loaders on the map, you can get Jimmy. You can tell the edible kicked in by now. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Fully applied. When is Fish gonna get a face cam? Actually, I have one. I just haven't bothered setting it up. Opportunity for me, it's better because bandit midgets don't spawn there. Well, bandit midgets won't spawn out of these containers, so I don't have to worry about that here either. Exclamation point Hobbit feet. That's crazy. I think if you had it set up, you would have already thrown a foot to the viewers. It's probably true. Knowing me, if I had a camera, I probably would. I imagine Fish looks like a generic trucker with big feet. I don't quite know if I fit that description. Honestly, I don't know what a generic trucker looks like. They're probably older than me, for one. When I think of generic trucker, I think mid-50s at least. $20 if you have the face cam set up next stream. No, I'm not gonna. I might do it eventually, but I'm not gonna do it for money. I don't do things for money. It's a slippery slope, it is. Aren't you the same age as a Whammer? 46? First of all, Whammer's 29. Second of all, no, he's 7 years older than me. Ooh. Kind of scared of that because of second stream. But after getting to these 2 chests, you can jump near gates. There'll be a bit more. Oh, you're talking about more chests to open? Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I stopped right here. Because there are all those chests down here by the badass constructor I could just go and get. You're saying, after getting to those 2, you can jump near the gates, near the normal constructor, and there'll be a bit more. God help me, God help me, God help me. Nope, he didn't. He didn't help me. I don't know, I'm scared to go too far. You're only 22? I thought you were like 30. No, I turned 22 not even a month ago. 22 is very old for a brook trout. That is true. I am not a brook trout, however. I am a saltwater albacore. That's right, albacore. Well, how old did you think I was, Tess? Oh, you said 30. Never mind. You already said that, 30. I just didn't want you to say 54. I asked how old people thought I was, and one person said 56, and one person said 54, and I've never recovered from that. From 2, like, it's one thing if one person makes the joke, but since 2 people said it, I started to feel like it wasn't a joke, and they actually thought I was in my 50s. That makes you think. I could see you being 16. That's crazy. No one's ever said that. Okay, you said towards the normal constructor, Erop? Are you talking down there? But would I still spawn up there if I jump down there? That's the only thing. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to try. If I see a save icon, I'm quitting it. Save quitting instantly. Oh, there are a lot of boxes down here. Jet loader. Okay, this might be the move if we spawn up there still. Oh yeah, nice, nice, Erop. Thank you again, man. I'm gonna incorporate that for sure. Ooh, come on now. When's your next plant ranking videos? Honestly, I don't know. I just kind of make those off of a whim. I'll just get bored one night and I'll be like, I'm gonna go record a top 5 plants. And then I do. So who knows, really? That's all I can say. Who knows? But there will be more, Skipper. I promise there will be more. Fuck, no jump. God damn it. Okay, so let's see here. These. Over here. These. Over here. Nice. Nice. Big boxes. Nothing. That's crazy. I opened all those and got no midgets. Have you done top 5 plants in Skag Gully? No, right now I'm doing BL2 only. Now and all. I didn't do BL1. Evening, Mr. Malone. Welcome to the stream, man. Ranking enemy spawn locations in every map. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That'd be a fun series. Not enough height. Nothing. Also, I know there can spawn loot buds, but I don't know if they can spawn Jimmy. No, if they can spawn a loot midget, they can definitely spawn Jimmy, Erop. Because it spawned a jet loader, so they definitely have a chance to spawn Jimmy. 100%. Triple O is more common than Jimmy? No, I mean, he might be, but he's just a lot harder to farm for. Top 5 Borderlands baddies win. Hope Skagzilla makes number 3 at least. I'll think about it. Ranking best subscriber feat monthly. That's fucked up. That's straight fucked up now and all. That's horrifying. that's insane. That's insane. God, I wish this crane was solid. How cool it would be to be on that crane. To make a calendar? No, we can't. If that's what you want to do, you do it. Leave me out of it. For the love of God, man. What are we doing? These containers kind of suck, to be honest. They're not spawning any loot midgets. I don't know if they've got a chance to. Or if it's lower, or what. Motor Mama number 1 goes crazy. I gotta quit reading that. I'm gonna go finally eat. Godspeed, AZ. Enjoy. Where are you? Coward. Bloody coward, that's what you are. Guess I'll swap back to the B and stick it out at the door for a while. Stick it out at the door. Your opinion on Motor Mama? Well, I know they were planning on making her a raid boss originally, and then they didn't. They scrapped that idea. Her boss fight is really boring. She's pretty much an insta-kill on Zer0 because you just bore her in the bike. And, yeah. So, basically a worthless enemy. I imagine if she was a raid boss, she'd be another one Zer0 could just bore, like cheese with bore really easily. Ooh, let's get a level 2 legendary loot midget engineer up in this bitch. Level 2 legendary loot midget engineer up in this bitch. Nice drops. Left to do some work. What I missed while I was gone? Probably nothing, Aardvark, because I haven't gotten to Jimmy in like 2 hours. But welcome back. You. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Oh, wait, that might actually be an upgrade for the fire one, though. Yep, upgrade. Upgrade! Slowly but surely, our bones are crawling up the hierarchy. Eventually, we'll get a 42%er. Passive loot midget. Yeah, that type of engineer in particular always does that when they spawn here, at least. I don't know why. It's only when they spawn here, it seems. Also, I forgot to add loot midget. You need more mods? They abandoned you? Yeah, it's just... Even the regular viewers can't sit through this the entire time. Some of them can, but not all of them. God, this food is good. I imagine you haven't eaten at, what is it, like 9 p.m. where you are now? What, on 10 p.m. where you are now? Munch down, man. If Tess was a mod, he'd be here doing the work of 10 mods. I wish Tess would let me make them a moderator. If Tess would let me make them a moderator, my life would be so much better. But, as they've already said, far too humble for that. They would never be able to do that. Cottage pie Thursdays. God, I wanted to laugh at that and I stopped myself. Because I shouldn't laugh. What is a cottage pie? I'm going to look up a cottage pie real quick. Because that could be really good or really bad, I feel like. Cottage pie. Oh, that looks fucking delectable. Oh, this is just shepherd's pie. Never mind. That's just a synonym for shepherd's pie. My bad. Carry on. Enjoy your shepherd's pie. Enjoy your cottage pie. Damn, Fish has 2 female viewers. There we go, dude. Beating the statistics. What happens if I don't have a basement? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking? Oh, because William said there's no women or men, only basement dwellers. That's insane. Can confirm I'm in a basement. Put a 1 in the chat if you're watching this from a basement right now. Pretty please, if you don't mind. Shepherd's pie, but beef. Oh, okay, so just better shepherd's pie. Not Jimmy. Put a 1. A 1 in the chat if you're watching from a basement. No one. No one's doing it. There you go. What number for watching from the garage? A 2. If you're watching from the garage, give me a 2. Not Jimmy. Gotta add 2 loot midgets as well. Oh, Hellfire. Guys, it's famous Borderlands YouTuber Hellfire. Unfortunately, only OP8. I'm shitting, but okay. But I don't have a basement to do that in. Thank you for sharing. That's like how you start with I'm shitting. Oh, hell. You are at work at school? So you're a teacher? Or like a custodian? Or are you just a student? Florida blows. I imagine it's humid. I don't like humid places. You do IT? Oh, okay, you're the big head honcho then. I always loved the IT guy at my school. He was the only person there who treated you like a human being. Every other person treated you like an infant, but the IT guy, he treated you like just another person, which, you know, that was nice. Because they don't have to deal with kids as much, I imagine. They're locked up in a building, in like a server room, in the dark, crossing wires, whatever the hell IT guys do. Sitting there eating wires. Where did the oh, Jimmy! Let's go, dude. Good to see you, Jenkins. You old, what do we call you? Old racehorse. You old workhorse. You. All right, that's beautiful. Jimmy sighted. Read my last message, Fish. Manifesting a Jimmy for you through the power of a fat dab. Thought Hunter, you brought about the Jimmy. That dab must have been fat as fuck, dude. Thank you, Thought Hunter. That Jimmy goes out to Thought Hunter and his fat ass dab. I'm just sitting in a closet. There you go. The IT closet. It's pretty stout. Nothing beats hog hunting in the South. I've never been hog hunting. I always wanted to. It seems like it'd be crazy fun. Like, you know, crazy and fun. Hog hunting is goated. There we go. Another hog hunter in the chat. You got it as soon as I put my phone in my pocket. Do it again. Watch this one, Skipper. This one goes out to Skipper. Okay, never mind, Skipper. Better luck next time. Do you ride the hogs like horses or hunt them? Well, both. You take the biggest hogs and saddle them, and then you ride them into battle against the weaker hogs. That's at least that's as far as I understand it. I looked up the stats, and there's basically 0 men named Tess in the U.S. compared to women. Yeah, I imagine. That sounds about right. Tess is, like, when I hear the name Tess, I think of, like, a nice old lady. I was, like, an hour south of Columbus. Savannah was cool, but I just like Ohio. Just like Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky more. My goodness, you've been around. I like Michigan more. You know why? Because it's the best state there ever was. That's right. Not short for anything. There you go. Been to like 30 states. Yeah, you have been around. Jesus, Revenge Viper. Just traveling because you want to see them, or what? Just moving around for work, or what do you, if you don't want to share, that's cool too. Homeless drug bender, perhaps. I don't judge. Fish never left Michigan, and that's why he thinks the way he does. No, that's not true. I've been to Ohio plenty of times. I've been to Chicago one time. I've been to South Carolina. I went to Myrtle Beach on vacation one time for about a week. And that was nice. I got to drive through Virginia, see the mountains. It was beautiful. It's nice. Virginia was the best part. West Virginia, either way. Whichever one of them it done was. But I haven't been around like Revenge Viper has. Father was in the Army, so we drove a lot. Oh, okay. Y'all have cheating football teams? Oh, now we're cheating, huh? The Detroit Lions start winning for the first time in what, like 10 years? I don't really follow sports, but I know they're historically bad. They start winning for the first time, and now they're cheating. Okay, Jetty, whatever you say, buddy. I don't know anything about that, but I'll tell you what. I hope they are cheating. Because Michigan's #1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we want to cheat, we'll do what the fuck we want. Because #1 does what the fuck they want. I tell you what, give them roids. Roid them up. I hope every member of the Lions team is on TRT. That's where I'm at. That's what I think. You tell me, Jetty. What do you think? The University of Michigan? Oh, college. Okay. Yeah, well, same principle applies. Let them rock, dude. Roid them up. My favorite part of West Virginia is the song. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Water. My favorite part of West Virginia is Killer 6 mentioned living there before. There we go. I don't know what to make of that. Dominic P. Why are you screaming Dominic P, Rob? What's going on, man? God, man, this farm. We just got a Jimmy and it still doesn't feel like I've accomplished anything. Only 4 more to go, man. 4 more. Let's start doing full runs again. That helps it go better. That helps me feel better. Plus, 2 of the Jimmies we got today were directly after we did a full run. Love you too, yes, yup. Drinking Monster Energy at 6:30 p.m. like a menace. That is menace behavior. I'll give you that. H2O? Thought it was DC for the RNG, no? No. I did drink a DC, but it's gone. I finished my can of DC hours ago. I might go get another one, though, now that you mention it. Nothing is better after 200 milligrams than a good old-fashioned DC. Thank you, Scronic. But really, you're the GOAT. Everyone watching is the GOAT. For being willing to take part in this lunacy. You are the GOATs. But I love you too, Scronic. DC, that a cock water brand or something? No, that's Diet Coke. Put some respect on its name. That is Diet Coca-Cola. Haven't seen you kill Jimmy once. It's always when I'm working. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you'll see it right now, Cluza. Maybe you're about to see it right now. Hold on, right now. Hold on. Gonna go on a walk. See you later today if you're still alive. See you later, Tess. Thanks for coming. It's coming soon. Don't worry, Cluza. We're gonna get it. Never mind. It's down here. It's down here. Jimmy's down here. Diet Coke is the greatest creation ever made. Second to the Dodge Ram. Second only to the Dodge Ram 1500. Isn't Coke always good for dieting? One of them is. Grabbed a slab of Cherry Pepsi Max. 7 pounds for 24 motherfucking cans. Winner. I agree. That's not a bad deal at all. That's less than 10 bucks still, or well, right around 10 bucks for a 24 pack. It's a good deal, man. Those Maxes will get you wired. My dad's a big Pepsi Max enjoyer. Sorry, Fish, but Orange Crush Master Race is still winning. Orange Crush is really... Oh, wait, what is that? Engineer. Thank God that wasn't Jimmy. I had a long run up. But yeah, Orange Crush is good. Orange soda in general, even just Orange Fanta or High C Orange. I'm a fan. Not as good as Diet Coke, in my opinion, but I'm a fan. Oh, we did get one. Engineer. I did. Did I open these? Yeah. Nothing. Opinion on the Book of Exodus, have not read it. But after these containers here, I'm going to go grab a Diet Coke. Because all this Diet Coke talk got me wanting a Diet Coke. Be right back. Alright, alright. Sorry about that. I am back. Let me get this Coke here. Oh yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. How's everyone doing? All loaders suck. I prefer fighting human enemies because more fire exclusive guns are good. Honestly, I think the opposite. I like fighting gun loaders. I like fighting loaders more. Because they're easier to hit. They've got more critical spots. You know? I like killing the loaders over the bandits. Whee! Beautiful, beautiful. No. Good morning, the Kratos of Romania. What the hell are you on about? Oh, yeah. Diet cock. Loaders are way better most of the time. No shields. That's also true. Good point. There are some loaders, though, like the Ion loader. No bueno. The Sergeant loader, even. A bit rough. Because, you know, the critical spots on the arms. Come on, press E. Iowan is built like Kratos. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, Iowan. I enjoy corrosive kills. It's those cloaking shields, dicks at Wildlife Preserve I hate. Yeah, the Hyperion, what do they call them, the Hawkeyes? Something like that. I think they're called the Hawkeye. Or no, those are the ones with the shotgun. They do have the shotguns. Yeah, but they're rough. Iowan just got by the guess what chicken butt. Can we get a L in the chat for Iowan? Joe Mama, welcome to the stream, man. You missed 3 Jimmies so far. 3 Jimmies in 4 hours. It's 4:20. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Somebody type exclamation point uptime, quick. That's a fucking new record. Not really, but, you know, cool number. Yeah, there it is. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nope, not the one. You're not my son. What have you done with my son, my boy? Jimmy Jenkins, my boy. Oh, Tunguska. Check that out, dude. Big money. Big money, Tunguska. I'm gonna keep that just to sell for money because that's worth 60 million. What can I throw out that is not worth 60 million? This homing Stormfront. Your days are over. Goodbye. Nice, nice. Also, I forgot to add that other engineer from before. Add that onto the midgets counter. Bearcat is also super expensive. Yeah, it's got that barrel on it, like that grenade AR barrel that always sells for a lot. Nothing. The 3DS being region locked is super European phobic. The 3DS being region locked? What the hell are you talking about, Devil Survivor? The 3DS, is that still do people use those these days? Do they still make like new models of the 3DS? Interesting then. I don't know, man. That's it's odd. Joe Mama with the 5 gifted memberships, you absolute monster. Thank you, Joe Mama. I appreciate that, man. Dave 1D, We Am Damo, or We Om Damo. NSA. Jimmy! Joe Mama, you get credit for that one right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Sorry, I had to stop reading, but NSAP H Dennis Tower, Framey. Enjoy those memberships courtesy of Joseph Mama. The man, when people come to the chat and ask when they got gifted their membership, they don't believe me when I say Joe Mama did it. They think I'm trying to prank them, which is honestly really good. So thank you, Joe Mama. But the Jimmy is also great. God, that's great. We are at 12 Jimothys, man. Come on, okay, let's turn the number lock. 3 more Jimmies, the home stretch. It is hacked. Sister did it without your consent. I see. Your 3DS. Okay. Oh, okay. So $200 each for a physical 3DS cartridge is insane. Wow. I didn't know they were that rare these days. Do you guys do Easter eggs in America? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. My mom and dad used to hide Easter eggs every time. Every time. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble talking. That edibles kicking my ass right now. But yeah, my mom and dad always used to put out Easter eggs. We'd color them, and then we'd use them to make deviled eggs. Three more. I can smell the finish line. I can too. It might happen this stream even. It could happen this stream. Who knows? Man. Since this is an extra long stream, I guess we can do another 94 sham run real quick. Might as well get in another 94 sham run real quick. Jamie's going for 3. Come on, reel him in, Jamie. Reel him in, Jamie. You're welcome. Glad I stopped by. Well, thanks for stopping by, Joe Mama. If you've already left, I'm sorry I missed that message, man. Jamie's too greedy. No, I think Jamie just knows his abilities. Jamie's just a man who's confident in his own abilities. Good boy. Joe Mama with the upset victory over Jamie. That's true. Joe Mama left before Jamie could victimize them. Victimize him. Come on, dude. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So close. We'll get him next time. Oh, he fully reset. Wow. Did not see that coming. Could have killed Bunker. That's true. I should have. I don't think you can second wind off of him. But I could have at least got the kill. Good thing I'm on 0. So let me get into position here. Ooh, okay. Got him. You can? My bad. My bad. I'm honestly cool with being a U.S. state if we get more monster flavors and weed legalized. That's just such an insane statement. That is so crazy, but fuck yeah. Give me more monster. Give me my 94 sham. Nothing. The dippity derp. Look at that. Ain't that funny? Yeah, we got nothing. No drop. Oh well. Have you got the 94 on your to-do list? No. I do not. Don't talk about it. Don't mention it. You vibing? Who you vibing with the hardest, Brick or Sal? Brick has more personality, so I'd go with Brick. Nothing. And he's just been in more games, you know. Excuse me. So he's got seniority. Really, Salvador doesn't stand any chance in that comparison. But Sal is an alcoholic. I didn't know that lore fun fact. But I'm sure Brick's an alcoholic too. Well, no, Mordecai's an alcoholic. Brick really isn't. It is what it is. You know, you don't have to be an alcoholic to be a good friend. It helps, but you don't have to be one. Tor be making guns like Burp Diddy Burp Blaster. Burp Diddy Burp Blaster. Brick 100% drank his pain away after his dog was murdered. Who knows, man? Maybe he just killed people. Holy shit, you're still going. I had to spray some weeds. Well, I hope that went well. I got another Jimmy. We're at 4 Jimmies. I just want to see if I can grenade jump, like double bada boom, plus grenade jump over there. God, curse this full inventory. Fuck. What do I do now? Is there a vendor in here I can just go sell that Tunguska? Well, actually, no, I'm gonna die and lose the money anyway. Yeah, whatever. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. God, man, you're not Jimmy. You aren't him. You'll never be him. Shep Sanders is a dick and deserved it. Truer words may have never been spoken, Devil Survivors. 100% hard agree, dude. Added both the midgets there. If you're curious why there were 2 numbers added, because I had both the last 2 we got, because I forgot the other one. Some are spraying weeds, some are smoking weeds, some like fish straight up eat the weeds. Gotta do something about them. They can't just be left alone to grow and propagate. Then what do you do? Then you got a weedy yard. Did Lucky deserve it? No, I don't think so. I think Scooter overreacted a bit with that one, I'll be real. But it's a dog-eat-dog world out here. So really, who deserves anything? What is Brick's name anyways? Brick. John B. Brick. Yeah, not many people know this, but Brick's name is actually John Borderlands. True story. True story. Devil Survivors is off of a perk or something. That's a crazy statement. You can't just say that in the chat. Cadge Tech 2, welcome to the stream. First time I've seen you around here. Already making waves, look at that. The dab emote. I didn't know YouTube had a dab emote. I should have known. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Cadge Tech 2 is just a Whammer Smurf account. Whammer fell off the face of the earth, man. He hasn't been here in hours. You're right, Scronic. You're absolutely right, man. Jamie Lewis, realtor. I didn't even realize that's what the I didn't even realize that's what your profile said. Yeah, are you an actual realtor? Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay, what well, I don't I was gonna ask where you work, but you know, I don't know. No self-promotion in the chat. Honestly, if you want to shout out your realty business, that's okay. You have my permission. Fish, you're one of my favorite streamers, brother. Well, I appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you very much for watching, man. You thought it was some lame American last name. You thought realtor was a last name. That's insanity. That's crazy, Devil Survivors. When's the market gonna crash, man? Can't help you there. Don't know, Thought Hunter. When's Jimmy gonna spawn? Can you tell me that? Can I shout out my job? I mean, I don't know why you would. I don't know what that even means, but you can do that if you want. I don't know, unless your job is, I mean, yeah, I guess, man. What is it, man? Shout it out, dude. Fishman, you're also one of my favorite streamers. Thank you, Tess. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. How illegal is squatting, really? I mean, come on. You see a house, you go in the house, you live in the house. What are you talking about? You want me to be not in a house? I'd rather be in a house. I'm gonna go in the house. Then you just... It's really not that bad. I think it's a great thing. I think people should squat more. And in larger groups and armed. If you squat in a large armed group, you're set. Who's going to get you out of there? I was asking Jamie, but thanks for your insight. No problem. Fishman6, realtor here. You guys don't know, but that's my side hustle. I'm actually a Michigan realtor. Are we farming for Jimmy's 13, 14, and 15? Yeah, well, I mean, 12, 11, 10, and all the others have already gone, so I'd say we are, yeah. If you squat in a large armed group, they send the alphabet people after you, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Of course, I was only kidding, and I'm only suggesting you do something like that in the video game Minecraft. In the popular children's game Minecraft, where you mine blocks. That's where I'm suggesting you do that. Oh, I'm not on read-only, Will Lobster. Don't worry about that. Trust me, I'd know by now if I was on read-only. The cataclysm would have already happened. Because as soon as you switch characters, you're fucked. That's how you know. Hey, Fishman, where do you live? I want a new house. Ooh. About that. Actually, I live in a lake. Fish, you didn't read my job? Oh, my bad. It just says message retracted. Oh, in the Navy. You said enlist in the Navy. There you go. I mean, I have a friend that's in the Navy. Or I guess acquaintance. Someone I knew from high school went to the Navy. He's been stationed in San Francisco for a while now. But yeah. No, great guys there in the Navy, from what I know. Sleep over at Fishman's. Don't say that. That's not real. That's not, unless you're Randy Pitchford, do not come to my house. If your name is Randy Pitchford, you may come. We can sleep. We can sleep together. We can read each other's stories. Do I avoid the west side of Michigan or not? It's not that bad. I mean, you'll be fine probably. Just don't go to Muskegon. Stay away from there, I would say. Other than that, West Coast is good. If your name is Randy Pitchford, you can go. Not like that. Not that one. I'm Randy, so where are you? What the hell is that? No, you're not. You're some fucking realtor. Randy's not a realtor. He's a magician. You're not a magician. God damn it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Ugh. Does that make my dad Randy since he magically disappeared? No, not every magician is Randy Pitchford, obviously. Your dad is just a different sort of magician. Randy is the grand wizard. Randy is the apex of magic. Okay? I'm going to guess you won't get Jimmy from the containers in your non-badass constructor. They don't seem to spawn them as often, Erop, I would say. Because I opened them quite a few times and I just didn't really... I only got 2 midgets to spawn. So they don't seem to be too lucrative. Whenever I hear Montana, I think about Hannah Montana. Me too. Me same. And opium. No, not like that. Yes, yup, come on. Hannah Montana isn't even related to Montana, the state. That's just her name. I honestly didn't know that. I thought she lived in Montana. Dun, dun, dun. Class mod. Hunter Com down. Wait, let's see if it's a downgrade. Hold on. Hold on, we might have an upgrade. No, pretty severe downgrade. Actually, pretty severe downgrade. God, fucking number lock. I keep pressing number lock because that's right next to the keybind I use to control my little number panel to count all the midgets and everything. And so then when I do that, I can't press the end key on my number pad to go to the quit option on the menu, which is how I do the fast save quit. Fishman, show me your Jimmy. Bro, where's the mods? I need a moderator. I'm alone. I'm modless. I need help. They're saying weird things. Hey Fish, are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's... Okay, what the fuck? I don't think I've heard that one. I actually don't think I've ever heard that one. You are the first person to torment me with that one. Whammer! Finally! You wanted to see that boar demonstration, right? It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting for you. And so this, everybody, is a testing character provided by Whammer himself, the man in the chat. And I am going to demonstrate the Boravore, the Vorabore, as best I can. So, I'm not going to be able to do it. I don't know how to do it yet. I'm just going to try my best. We got to get there first. It's going to take a while. I might die. Whammer didn't take this into consideration. But I don't blame Whammer, obviously. That sounds ungrateful. I'm sorry, not to be ungrateful. Thank you for the save, Whammer. Wouldn't a Pimpernel be better than a Snadwhack? I love the Snadwhack. It might not be. I don't know. The video on YouTube of the guy doing it, he was using a Sandhawk. And so that's what I'm doing. Did you get the Sue gone? Fuck, I said it. Sue gone these nuts. I said it. I fell for it. I did. I fell for it already. It's too late. It's too late to come back. Welcome back, Rosie. You fell asleep too? What the fuck? I put 2 British people to sleep and they woke up at the same time. What is going on? But welcome back. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. We are almost to the Vora. I'm only going to do one demonstration, okay? Only one single demonstration. Because I don't want to give anything away for the real stream when I actually come here to kill OP10 Vora. So let's get the setup first of all. This is basically the setup. This is the setup. We're about set up. So this is the method. This is not gonna work, but this is what you do in order to make it work, so to speak. This is it. Okay, and that was poor execution on my end. But essentially, see, he went to the side there. I don't exactly know why that happens. Essentially, that's the method. And I've already failed this run. This is where I'd reset normally. Give it up. Ooh, that would have been a good bore right there. I didn't even think about using execute. That's a new tech I could try. But anyways, that's the demonstration for now. For now. And I am going to bore Vora in one stream. And that is going to happen. Just want everybody to know that. It's true. It's going to happen. I have less faith. Oh my god. Oh no. Why are you talking like Trump? Well, you know, it's just I just spoke. You know, it's all. I just spoke. Spoke words. And I am gonna bore Vora in one stream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the greatest bore that anyone's ever seen. I talked to people on the internet. They said, "Wow, that bore is huge." I said, "Yes, it is huge. It is my bore. It's the biggest bore." And I have the biggest bore. Everyone knows I have the biggest bore. Hey, Gunnerang. That sucks. Why do you have so many mules? Because I got a lot of stuff that I want to keep around. Got to do a lot of things when you're doing everything. So, you know, you got to keep around a lot of items to do the things, so to speak, if that makes any sense. Maybe it did. It's a nice bore tech, I said. We're going to have that big bore on Vora. It's going to be huge. Okay, gotta wait. Joe Mama with the 5 more gifted, memberships, you fucking hero. Draco99, Zornuts, Exalted Yodi, Sixth Sense, and Cyber Dragon. Enjoy those memberships courtesy of Joseph Mama. God, this guy is annoying. I'm gonna kill you, you're going to die. There we go. Shh, don't say anything now, Wanala. Don't say anything. You gotta keep it quiet. But thank you again, Joe Mama. You're trying to summon another Jimmy with the 5 gifted like it did last time. Unfortunately, it didn't work this time. That sucks. Guess you're gonna have to give me 5 more. I guess that's gonna... Maybe you're just gonna have to keep doing it. I don't know. I'm joking. I'm just kidding, Joe Mama. Thank you again. It might be, Terry. It could potentially be. But, I don't know. Jamie got another one. Joe Mama, you just got owned. Now that I've seen the concept, I'll at least say you'll get through a lot of attempts in a stream, provided you have the money. True. True. But the technique is what's important. You can do a million runs. If you don't have the right technique, it won't matter. Fish got a farm for money. I'm going to have to farm for weapons to sell for money while I'm doing the stream. Because I'm going to have money on hand. I'm going to have stuff to sell to get the grenades. Because it's going to take some tries. It's not a consistent technique. No matter how good you are at the game, it's going to take a couple of tries. Ghostface, welcome to the T-Door Enthusiast, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy those badges. Enjoy those emotes. Emojis, I mean. Not emotes. They don't move. Maybe do OP6 peak runs to get pearls to sell. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I might just farm like the snowman loot train for ARs with the grenade barrel, something like that. But those don't sell for as much as like a pearl. Like a Tunguska is going to be the best thing to sell. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. There's going to be a lot of preparation going into the Vora kill because it is OP10 Vora. It is no joke. Favorite brand in BL2? God, probably Malawan. You're not Jimmy. I want to say Malawan just because they make a lot of good guns and elemental damage is really good in BL2. Not the dot, but just the elements in general. Do you know how to do the peak skip? I've never done it. Never tried. Jimmy summon Jutsu. No. I thought that was Jimmy. I really did. This guy's got a big frame. Kind of looks a bit like Jimmy if you squint and look at him for one frame. Favorite Varkid? Probably the Bloodhound Varkid from the Headhunter, the one that you get drunk and guide you around. The first one, not the one that blows like the one that jumps off the waterfall. I think I like him. Non-elemental, that's unfortunate. Conference call, though. Wahoo! Fish, you listen to You Know Miles? No, I have not listened to You Know Miles. I've seen that Whammer got another video made about him getting the Nem Vader. Remember, Fish? That could have been you once you grinded it out. No, that's it. That's crazy. It's over. Mr. You Know Peak Miles. I don't know who that is. I really don't. I'll be honest. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do that, Whammer. I think that I shouldn't do that. You was one run away from the Nem Vader. Always gamble. Maybe I should have. Do a long run? Yeah, I think you might be right. God, you coward. Jimmy Jim. Jimkins. My little Jimums. Downgrade. Major downgrade. Nothing. Oh, we're good. Maybe. Damn it, cast. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, that's that. That's that run. What's the drop chance for the ogre in BL1? There really isn't one. It world drops, just like every other legendary in BL1. There's no dedicated source for it, so you just gotta farm like the armory or the gift shop or crawl and hope you get it. If you're talking about the Ajax ogre, I don't know if anyone knows the drop rate for that either, but comically rare. Whammer might know. I'm sorry, Whammer, I just don't want to right now, man. I'm sure it's wonderful, but I don't want to right now. Okay, why are we desecrating my boy TK Baja in the chat? That is absolutely foul, Jamie Lewis Realtor. How could you say that about TK Baja? That man is one of my heroes. Like a 1 in 150 for the hybrid. There you go. And that's not even that bad for a hybrid, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know how normally, what hybrid drop rates are normally. But the run for the ogre is especially long. You got to go really far. So answer the question. Pass. Fish, you have a fire relic on? Do I really? Oh, you're right about that. Thank you. Thank you, yes, yep. Yeah. So would you say it's the hardest one to farm out of the hybrids, Whammer? Or what do you think the hardest hybrid to... Well, other than the Nemvader, obviously. What do you think the hardest one to farm is? Like the one that takes the longest to farm. Probably Slither, really. I guess farming it like that's rough, yeah. Because the run to Scar is quicker. TK Baja shat himself canonically. How do you know this? Where's this canon? In what Borderlands property is this a canon? Almost got the triple, dude. I was almost flying. Game Changer took 3K runs. I don't know what I took. I feel like I was at like 1700. I just feel like there was a 7 in it. Like 700 or 1700 for mine. I honestly can't remember right now off the top of my head. Do you have anything you would specifically want in BL4? Dedicated farming. Pearlescence would be good. Dialogue skip after the first playthrough at least. Those would all be great things. That's 3. If not, then the Chiquito Amigo. I could see that one being bad. It's not as long as a run as the Ajax, but it could be rarer. Depending on the hybrid math. Whatever hybrid math you gotta do to figure that shit out. Raid bosses on launch. That'd be nice. At least one, you know. At least gotta have one. Fish Baja or TK, man? what was it? Neither? Can we do neither? Typed Whammer's name here in my PC blue screen twice. Whammer, what the hell did you do to Rosie's computer? Good. I don't even know what to say. I don't want them to do level cap increases. I'd rather they just make it 72 or 80 on launch so they can balance the game better. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I don't know why they increased the level cap. That's just going to cause so many issues. Just set the level cap. Set the end game, you know, at the start, and then balance everything around that. That would make more sense. You can still do additional skill points even without, you know, without adding the levels. Because the levels just fuck everything up. They fuck everything up. I've been streaming too long. YouTube's trying to shut down the stream, maybe, Rosie. They're attacking my viewers one by one. They're telling me to stand down. Stand down, fish man. Stand down. Do you know TK Baja's wife's name? No, I don't. I feel like he says it in one of the echoes in the mission for the ladyfinger, but I don't know. Or the lady fist, I mean. God, he just goes. When they're at that box, they go. He's gone. Who cares she dead? Marion. Yeah, Marion. He does say that. I think he does. I can remember him saying that. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me, Rob. Now I know TK Baja's wife's name. Marion. From TK's lips. I hate to send you away. You're great company and all, but I gotta go take a dump. I gotta take a dump. Something awful. Something real awful. Oh, never mind. It's all gone now. Okay, and that happened right before he was killed? Is that what you're saying? Oh, come on. Chat is tiny. That's interesting. I didn't even know you could adjust the size of the chat window. Oh, God. Hey, Warlorder. Okay, buddy. Fucking stomp the fuck out of me. Why don't you? Don't shoot me. Oh, I'm being shot. That's where that run ends. The end of the line. Did you play any sports in the school? I played t-ball when I was in like kindergarten through 2nd grade. And I quit playing once it became actual baseball. And then I tried out for football once in like 4th grade, I think it was. And I showed up to the first practice and they made us run a long distance, and then I left and I never came back. So no, not quite. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm starting to learn something. Look out, world. I'm learning. Okay, and I kind of want to go over here. I really do, because there's a lot of containers next to this badass constructor. Oh, that was so close. That was kind of a sloppy jump. I can make that, I think. No. You sound athletic. Oh, I am the peak of male athleticism, let me tell you that. Long distance is rough with Fred Flintstone feet. Yeah, dude. It's the shade, guys. It's just my shoe size. That's what it is. What was the highest interval of Jimmy spawn so far? It had to be yesterday's stream, where we got 4 Jimmies in like 3.5 hours. Never seen nothing like it. Hey, welcome back, Marcus Hypnosis. Haven't seen a fish stream this long in a while. Oh, wait, have you been here the whole time? I feel like you haven't been talking if you have been. Well, either way, welcome. Good to have you. Thank you for the confetti, everybody. I see that confetti. I appreciate your clicking and or tapping. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't you say you could bench like 100 pounds? Yeah, dude. That's me, dude. I can do 100 easy, bro. Fish, if you keep pushing, you could finish this today. Yeah, I could. I need to stretch my legs real quick, though. I've been sitting down for a while. Give me a minute. Okay, now I'm standing up. And I'm still grinding. Make sure you grab a Diet Coke. Got one right here, William. Way ahead of you, brother. Diet Coke in the hand. Fish, how'd you learn to edit videos? I didn't. I just kind of started editing. Whammer's locked in Fishman's basement, forced to edit his videos. Man, I wish. What I wouldn't give. Buddy, my editing is significantly worse. Well, yeah, but then I just wouldn't have to do it. The performance of the videos may suffer, but I wouldn't have to edit them. You see what I'm saying? And it's not like my editing's anything, but my editing's quite primitive. Did you accept the new terms of service? I have to play. Yeah, I did. At least I think you have to. Jimmy! Let's go! Need the B. That's so good. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Good day. Jimmy marked off. Okay. Good day to you, Jimmy. 2 more, guys. 2 more. We can do this. Still streaming? That's right, Cobra. Jimmy wanted a hug and you shot him? Jimmy shot me first. Let's get real. Jimmy did not want a hug. I don't know. I don't think they're overly invasive, to be honest, Kovacs. I don't know a ton about it. Don't quote me on this, but I feel like it's just kind of standard stuff for a lot of games to have. Which the standard is quite invasive, but I think that that's probably what you're going to have to deal with to play almost anything, unfortunately. They want to ban you for modding in BL2. Do you know what that means? I haven't been banned. I got mods. I don't know anybody who's been banned because of mods in BL2. Oh, you mean BL4? Okay, well maybe that's that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that they don't want mods in BL4. Then they can't monetize it, you know? If there's no mods, then they can make the content themselves. And then they make more money. It's shitty, but that's what they'll do probably. Too much Hellfire propaganda. Yeah, I think he does sometimes blow things a bit out of proportion. Ooh, excuse me. Propaganda is when a British British person wants to look at something. He thinks of propaganda. Yeah. That's a classic right there. Fishman needs to get outrage clicks for his completionist runs. What does that even mean? How do I get outrage clicks? Could you coach me in the ways? Yeah, no hellfire slander. That's true. No hellfire slander. He's a great man. Most of the time. He's a great man. Hazarat, dude, I'm so baked. Me too, Hazarat. Me too, brother. Welcome to his dream, brother. Imagine having to do 1,000 duels for Borderlands 1 challenge. I actually never did those. In my 100% BL1, I skipped the duel challenges. Or did I end up doing them? No, I don't think I did. It would have just been because it's not easy enough to do, really. Like, yeah, it's weird. Because to duel, you've got to both melee each other. So the other person has to be actively playing in order for you to do the challenge. You can't just like have someone go AFK and you continue to kill them. They have to be there for hours hitting you back while you revive them and then do it. So that's why I couldn't do that one. I'm sure I could convince someone to help me do that today. It would be no problem. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll force someone to do that in a stream one day. Hey, I made that very clear in the run, Whammer. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no lie. I said that. That was always very clear in the playthrough. If you even watched it, which I doubt you did. But, you know, whatever. Did you complete doctor's orders already? Yeah, on every playthrough. Exclamation point Y. Oh, you can do it. There's no such thing, Hazarat. Keep at it, man. Keep at it, brother. Boo. I'm gonna go bed. Have a good one, AZ. Thanks for being here, man. I watched it more than you have, buddy. My bad, Whammer. My bad. Then you should know. Calling your 100% run a lie is funny by the guy who spliced his Nem Vader footage. Real. True and real. Yep, have a good one, AZ. Are you going to do the stream until 2 more? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping we can get them. Truly am. You still have to do the Vora Badass Challenge? No, I farmed Bora a ton when I was going for the World Drop skins a while back. So I've already killed him plenty just on TVHM and UV and normal Ball Hunter mode. Okay, let's do some full runs here. Damn, Rosie, I'm sorry to hear that. Making the Minecraft server fried your PC. Ooh, too far. You got hella today, damn. Yeah, I've been going for 5.5 hours and we have gotten... We started at 9, we've gotten 4 in 5.5 hours. Ow. Which is pretty decent. It's not bad. Garbage. Simultaneously downloading new drivers while I do a full PC scan right now. Godspeed, Rosie. I hope you can figure it out. Because that shit sucks. PC issues like that just suck when you don't know what's going on. Ratio is still basically an even 200 runs. Or every 200 runs. That's pretty good. That's not that bad, really. Oh yeah. That's doable. Let me see. No, this is bad. Let me just get out of here. Let me save quick. That's not really honestly that good. Probably don't want to bother going there. Waste of time. Taking a big poop right now, so I'm feeling optimistic. There you go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking number lock again. For the love of God. Post the results. Bad timing. Bad timing. Did you read the fanfic I wrote about you and Fish? I think I did. I think he sent it to me and I read part of it on stream. But I don't think you wrote it. ChatGPT must have wrote it. And it was not that good. You two were in love. Yes, we were, Iwan. Yes, we were. You wrote that? You did not write that. Don't shit me. It's in the exact same format. It was written with AI. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So you didn't write it. You lied. You lied to me, Iowan. And I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna have to go hop of BL1 craw farming before I get the big sad. Look, come on, just keep at it, Hazarat. There's no need to stop. I've been farming Jimmy Jenkins for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. And so if I can do that, Hazarat, you can keep farming craw. Come on, just keep farming him. Get the son of a... Get his ass, man. Kill him. Kill him faster. Kill him more times. Get more pearls. Just kill the fucker. What are you doing? Kill him. That's all I gotta say about that. That's my Cromer. That's my take on Cromerax the crab. True. Just want a Bessie, bro. That's a right thing to want. That's the right thing you should want. Absolutely, Hazarat. I hope you has a Bessie soon, man. Godspeed. Ah, shit. I need to become an ambidextrous rocket jumper. Need to be able to go around the left shoulder too. We got Warlord. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Tezzy, yeah, good to see you again. Good to see you're still here. Damn right, Star Killer. Welcome to the stream, man. Come on. Jamie stalks another one. Rosie just DM'd me an image. I'm scared. Careful what you wish for, Whammer. You asked for it. Oh no, Star Killer's privy. Star Killer's privy to it. He knows. Send you a photo. That's diabolical. Not specifying a photo. You're not Jimmy. You aren't him. You'll never be nothing like Jimmy! You're too small and frail and stupid and not blue. You're not blue. But I do gotta add that. Anyways, how are you doing, Star Killer? Bad execution all around here. I hate how I get a little lag spike every time I cross the thing right there as it loads the other portions of the map. Missed it. Whammer, will you make a tossing my Nem Vader into the void video? Thoughts on this, Whammer? Want to work on Gear of Fortune, but I'm not home. Excuses, excuses. You should be editing it with just with willpower and your mind alone. Edit it from wherever you sit right now. Did I not open that box still? Oh my god, I thought I did. That was too far. I think Jimmy's in one of these boxes. Jimmy? Nope. Garbage. Okay. Can I make that with just a... That's not even close. I don't even know if grenades could do that. Fish and Star both have a copy. That's true. We do both have a copy. I've got a genuine Whammer patented Nem Vader in Borderlands 1. I do. One of my most prized possessions it is. Bro thinks he's playing Sal. Shut up, man. I just wish I was, that's all. Need a grenade jump for that. I would if I could. I just don't have any inventory space to unequip my grenade mod even, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. Good lord, these are just pathetic rocket jumps. Get yourself drunk with the grog and try that jump, Fish. Maybe triple drunk could do it, actually. You're right, Skronic. I'll give that a try next run. Have a good one, William. Thanks for being here, man. fucking dark smoke in this bitch. Not really. Not quite, but I can pretend I am kinda. I fucking missed it again! Thought you turned in the grog. Hell no. No. I haven't fucked up that badly, thankfully. Still got the grog. That is gonna happen last. That mission will be last. Okay. I'm gonna try the drunk shot here. Gonna get at least double drunk. God damn it. It's harder than it looks. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, baby. Ooh, we did it. We fucking did it. Whew. Kinda. How do we get up now? Oh, for the love of God. We'll use the drunk to fix the drunk. To salvage the drunk. Oh, we're so close. Fuck, dude. Hold on, maybe over here. Oh, I'm on some invisible ledge. There we go. Hold on, I'm here for Jimmy. No Jimmy. Ah, this is gonna be sad. Yeah, well, that's where our fun ends for that. But, we made it. Dark Smoke's channel name is a subtle reference to Star Killer's lungs. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That was an amazing chat message. That is contender for chat message of the day. It is. But I met Kendrick. He's so short and wears size 7 bowling shoes. That chat message from earlier, I think it's still #1. The Kendrick one is definitely the best. I think it has to be, man. Not Jimmy. Not Jimmy. Thank goodness there was no good loot. Thank goodness it was all bad. Star really brings out the poets in people. He really does. It's crazy. It is crazy how much creativity I've seen directed towards Star Killer's cigarette addiction that may or may not even exist. It doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what you say. We know that's Star Killer. Oh, it doesn't exist. Ooh. My God. All right, I need to go walk around in circles for a couple of minutes, and well, that's about it. But I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Marcus Hypnosis, good to see you back, man. And Rosie Thorns, welcome back. PC so fucked. Not any luck, eh? Sorry to hear that. Heading up into town with my mom. Anybody want anything? Yeah, I could go for, shit, give me a Diet Coke bottle, 16.9 fluid ounce. And, well, I think that's good, actually. I think I'll settle for that. I think it's wizard time. It's certainly wizard time. You got that right, my friend. Gonna magically make 2 more Jimmies crawl right out of my ass and onto the counter. Damn it. The false prophet. It just like randomly selects one item and jettisons it out into the void. It's so crazy. It's just literally RNG whether it's going to be his pearl or anything that just shits out into the void. Usually it's ammo or money, but not always. We've already seen one pearl go away. Carl Weezer in the brain whenever I hear Jimmy. Yeah, I can see that. Carl Weezer or Muscle Man. Again in the same box? It's kind of crazy how I feel like I always get Warloaders out of this specific box. I don't know, maybe that's just superstition. Nothing. LLMJJ, legendary loot midget, Jimmy Jenkins. No, that's too much for Jimmy. He's not a loot midget, nor is he legendary. He is just Jimmy. He's straight up just Jimmy. And he ain't worth more than he lets on. He's Jimmy. Sorry, just adjusting my seat there. My tarantula was out roaming around in his cage and he's looking for some women. What? What? What is that? Is that an innuendo or is that what the fuck are you saying? Where did I just read? What is the name of the tarantula? I don't know if there is a tarantula. Zaxby's greater than Raising Cane's? I've honestly never eaten at either of them. Normal. Nothing. He probably meant that his pet tarantula is in heat. Oh, good point, actually. Good point. Now that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for putting that into perspective, Devil Survivors. Thank you. I told someone I want a pet tarantula and they haven't spoken to me since. Some people just can't handle the cool factor. Some people are just pussies, you know? Can't handle a little Goliath bird eater. Come on, you're a human being. No bug can best you. You gotta be strong enough. You gotta be confident enough in yourself to not be afraid of a fucking arachnid. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think anyway. Some people just are, they don't like the things. Snakes are the better creepy pet choice as they're cuter. I guess I'd agree. I don't know about how cute either of them are, but I enjoy snakes. I enjoy a reptile. They don't do much. Chill as fuck. Unlike some rowdy, stinking mutt. I'm kidding. I don't hate dogs like that. That's being a bit dramatic, but you know what I mean. Nope, not the right one. Nope, not you, sir. Nope, not you. Quit shooting me. You ever heard of getting staggered? It's what's supposed to happen when I unload half a clip of a Sandhawk or the bee shield into your head. You're supposed to get staggered. Thank you. Cats or dogs, fish? Honestly, I probably prefer cats because they are easier to take care of and they don't bother you as much. It's nice having a dog, you know, that always wants to be around you and always wants attention, but only sometimes. To me, it's only nice sometimes. There's a lot of times where I don't want to deal with that. And that's where a cat comes in, because they want attention sometimes, other times they want to fuck off. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. And, you know, they're chill. They live outside just fine, you know. They're good pest control, too, better than a dog is. Glummy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. That being said, I don't have any cats in my house. They leave too much hair. He's a pink-toed tarantula, so he's only going to live about 4 years, and oh my god, I love snakes. There you go. Natural progression of things. You're not Jimmy. Why aren't you Jimmy? Oh my goodness. It's not Jimmy. Okay, and neither of you are Jimmy. That's just sad. Hey, Astro Ghost, welcome to the stream, man. It is good to see you. Did you hit your bench PR yesterday? What the fuck? Bearded Dragon died last year. He was 15. Rest in peace, Revenge Vipers, Bearded Dragon. 15 years sounds like a long time for a Bearded Dragon, though. He had a good run. I PR'd, but not the weight I wanted. Well, fuck, you can't be mad about that. There you go, Astro Ghost. Congratulations. Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. God, I'm sick of saying that. I can't wait till I never have to make that joke again. It's not like I have to, but I compulsively do it. Did a PR 305, did PR a 305 deadlift today though. Happy about that. There you go. Congratulations, man. 305's big weight. Ooh, flying. We're flying. Nothing. I wonder if I could find one Jimmy Gibbs Jr. in Left 4 Dead 2 in the time that's taken you to find 15 Jimmys. What the hell is Jimmy Gibbs Jr. and why is he so hard to find? Could you elaborate on that? I'd like to know, Meddler. Is it like a rare spawn in Left 4 Dead? Excuse me. Just letting out some meager frustration. Very rare common infected variant that appears in the first campaign. Has a lot more health and looks like Jimmy Gibbs Jr. I don't know who that is, but that's awesome. I didn't know about that, Meddler. Are you going till it's done now? I don't know, Axaws. We'll see, man. If I don't get another Jimmy soon, I don't know. Oh, he's a NASCAR driver. Okay. That's awesome. Are there any other mobs like that, or is it just Jimmy? If there's a god, then why does Garlic give me the worst shits imaginable? I don't know. I can't answer that, Devil Survivors. I'm sorry, man. Your question might be better asked to a preacher, to someone at a church. Deadlift 405 at 290 body weight, but I used to do more. Had knee surgery last year. Max bench as of right now is 275. That's fucking heavy, dude. That's a lot of weight. I have tendonitis pretty bad, so I have to go slow on weight. Hey, fair enough, man. Those are still good numbers. Got to get schmoving, so hopefully chat behaves. Have a good night. Y'all have a good one, Astro Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, honestly, guys, I think I might end the stream here pretty soon. So thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server in the description. I don't know if I'll be... No, I'm going to definitely finish this farm. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and hopefully we'll finish it. It shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, yeah, we're getting 2 Jimmys in one stream. Hopefully we don't have to go for too long to get 2 Jimmys. So, that'd be nice. That'd be nice if we can finish it. Already? Come on, E-Rob. Cut me some slack. I've been going for 6 hours, man. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for coming. Gonna do this last run real quick, and then I'm gonna end her. Go a little bit farther. Ooh, that was bad. Nothing. Nothing. Yo, I thought you were Jimmy, but you're not. Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Doesn't look like we're going to get one for the last run. Really doesn't. Nope, Jimmy this. Well, that's all, everybody. You guys have a good one. See you tomorrow.